Hello everyone, good morning. Hello. First time doing this. Hope you're all doing having a fantastic day. So let me figure this out. See number two, make this black. There we go. Hello everyone, good morning. Today we got some hoop land today. It's going to take a while for this thing to work. If I can find the game, if you will. Also, by the way, I'm on I'm on some other place as well when I'm streaming. So I'm live on actually I'm doing really well actually for this. So yeah, welcome in. Um Hope you're all having a fantastic day. And like I said, I'm very shy, so bear with me today. But yeah, today we're gonna start. Wow, 79 hours on this game, that's crazy. But yes, so I do want to do a couple things while live, so let me get a couple things fixed. Alright, done. Hoopland, that looks good. I do need to fix the windows. Display. Maybe this is the problem? That looks good. I mean, that looks good because you'll actually get to see the whole entire game. So, there you go. Alright, let's continue with the anime basketball lead. So, we got so no commentary today. Here is your schedule. You got this game, which is Kawasaki Shiramarko against Shidoso Fuyuka. We got Kawasaki Kurzu and then Tokyo Stern with this game. And then we got one, two, three, four. We got four games today. There are no commentary today. And then after that, I am going to go ahead. What I'm going to do, actually, it's one, two, three, four, five. Five games, no commentary. And then what we're going to do is all these five games are no commentary. And then we'll probably, if I have time, I will do this one today. So let's start with this one. I am right now, Marco is actually like the game favorite. And it looks like he's also they're going to be the team favorite. They're mostly predicted to be going 3-4. Meanwhile, this team is probably one of the worst teams, going 0-6 to start off day 7. So we're going to see how this goes. And like I said, I'll be right back after the next game, after the end of the game, and I'll break it down for you all. And actually, as I said, probably going to watch this and actually eat some of them. So I'll be keeping an eye on some things on as well. So like I said, if you have anything to say or anything, you're welcome to come to chat and talk about it. So yes, thank you all for coming in, and like I said, I'll be back after the game. And we are back with halftime. We're back at halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and pause this real quick. We are back. Let me turn up the music volume real quick. Welcome back. We're back at halftime. 42 to 16 is starting the second half. Already an absolute abysmal game so far. Shizuoka actually only scored 16 points. Ishida only scored 5 points. I mean, this is probably the most roughest game I ever seen ever in basketball. This is probably the most lopsided game of basketball I ever seen ever. And if you put in the differentials, this is completely a different ball game. This is completely different than you would ever imagine. And on top of that, if you really think about all the numbers, I mean, Kawasaki has scored, I mean, Masasumo, 14 points in this entire second half, in first half, entire first half. And I guarantee you, he's going to get more points built up. And man, I don't know what to say about this Shizuoka team. They are basically getting destroyed right now. By the way, here's the statistics of all the field goals and all that. Look at the comparisons. 26.9, 26.9 um meanwhile field goals 73.1%. Meanwhile three pointers is 57.1. I mean, they only made 2 out of 7. That is probably not the best game I ever seen ever. So we're gonna be underway in a little bit. But yeah, we'll be back in a little bit. We're going to get Alright, so we had an injury. And don't worry, I saw that there was an injury, and it seemed like we have an injury report we're gonna have soon. So hopefully we'll see how long this injury is gonna last. We're probably gonna break. Probably gonna bring that up after this game. So keep it tuned in. And like I said, we are already 42 points differential, which is crazy to me. And put this in perspective, I think I'm gonna look it up right now. The most lopsided basketball game in history. Lopsided basketball game in history. Game in history. The most lopsided basketball game was 152 to 79 in December 2nd, 2021. Holy cow, 20. That's about almost 100-point lopside. Well, to put that in perspective, I mean, for this game, it's probably the most lopsided in history. I mean, this team doesn't look. I mean, I'm just stunned right now that this game is going to be that lopsided. Like, wow. Well, all I gotta say is that, on the final minute regulation, what an absolute car crash of a game. 44 points of a differential. And this is probably one of the, 46 now, wow. 46 points, 71 to 25. Probably one of the most lopsided games in league history for the anime basketball league. I mean, probably one of the lopsided games you're ever witnessing here today. And probably one of the most, I mean, This team, I mean, they only scored like 9 points in the second half. I mean, this team, if they made one more 2 point, they would make 50 points differential, which make this go. I mean, this is probably. I mean, this is insane already. 7 seconds. Let's see if they pull it off. 3, 2, 1. Nope, we're gonna shoot the clock. And Jim Morocco are gonna pack their bags, winning an absolute 48-point differential. Keito Masuno is your player of the game, 17 points, 7 for 11, 3 points for 2 rebounds. Let's break this down pretty well to the point because I am absolutely I am stunned right now just for the fact that I'm just stunned for the fact that this game was this lopsided and I was not expecting that. I probably was expecting at least about 10 to 20 points tops for a lopsided, but not like this. And the biggest problem is that Suzuki has been 0-2 for 3-pointers, 15% on their 3-point shots, and then 20% on their 2-pointers. Meanwhile, I mean, they were on hot fire, 63.5% and 43.8%. Meanwhile, they had 37 rebounds, 19 assists, 10 blocks, no turnovers, no steals. I mean, and then even on top of that, one offensive rebound with Suzuki. That was the only strength that this team has, is they had 19 rebounds and one offensive rebound. Their assists have been absolutely mediocre, and this is probably one of the worst games I ever seen in any basketball game I ever watched. This is probably the worst game I ever watched. Hytale, one of their stars, was 0-7, and even to the point while I'm watching this game, I was like, some of their shots are just more style focused. They can't go on style. You know, they have been nothing but showboating the entire game. And these teams just got smoking on them. And on top of that, look at the numbers on this team. Like, yeah, sure, they have 7 for 11. Like, Matsusumo, I mean, he was red hot. 3 for 6, 7 for 11, 17 points, I might add. I mean, and even their backups got some points to fill. I mean, Sawa 3 for 5, 2 for 4. I mean, probably their best backup was Kuchiki, as I say his name. Sorry if I botched names. 4 for 5 for 8 points for 10 minutes. I mean, he has been really good team, a very good backup. And I'm gonna be honest, this is probably like, yeah, Tsunamimoto has not been really productive, but at least he made a 1-for-1, 100% 2-pointer. So definitely he made something happen. But I mean, absolutely was just I think this is probably the worst game of all time for Shizuka. And now that I go, I think let's look at the shark chart. I mean, look at this shark chart. I mean, a lot is wrong with this team. They have missed 2-pointers. They missed a lot in the paint. They have been most focusing on this area of the 3-point spot. Meanwhile, they only made one 3-pointer around the corner. They only made one in the middle, but that's it. And then on top of that, on top of that, this team, I mean, they were doing really red hot. They were really good. I mean, you want to look at the first half? I mean, look at this first half. Yeah, sure. Sure, Marco, they did really good. 42-16 the first half. Um, I mean, 9 points. Look at this part though, the second half. I mean, this is insane. I mean, they only made 1, 2, 3, 6, probably 9. Yeah, somewhere else. But even then, I mean, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 2 in the paint, 1 out of the paint, and 1 in the 3-point zone. But that's it. That was probably the worst second half performance I ever seen. And look at the numbers: 1 for 12, 4 for 27. Meanwhile, Marco were actually 31 points, 14 for 26. Meanwhile, 3 for 9. I mean, that is just. Even on top of things, even though the first half didn't meet the same result, because they've been missing a lot in our 3 area. But it's only because of fatigue, which actually happens a lot in basketball. If you were red hot in that first half, like they did, 42 points by the way. And yeah, 31 points is I would probably say would be really realistic. I mean, if someone scored like 42 back to back like that, I mean, man, their team has been red hot the entire way. Their team has been so conditioned to get this game going. But Suzuka, I mean, they are a team they really need to start looking into the mirror and say, yep, we need to get things done. And next up, we got, I mean, now they're 0-7, they're 3-4. They actually are now bumped up to the ranking spots. But now this game, two 1-3 teams, 1-5 teams, the Kawasaki Cruiser High against the Tokyo Seren High. This team, I think this game is probably going to be a little bit like a this is going to be like a smash mouth basketball game. We're going to see a lot of steals. We're probably going to see a lot of assists on it. I mean, we're probably going to see a lot of big competition for this one. So, like I said, I'll see you on the halftime show. We're going to see you on the halftime show. And yeah, enjoy the first half. And like I said, much are appreciated. If you need to do the check-in system, you're welcome to do so. Check-ins are always appreciated. And I will see you on the first half. Here's your shining lineup, by the way. You're welcome to read all the names, by the way, for all the starting lineups of the first half. So yes, let's go ahead and get started. All right, we are back from halftime. All right, let's go ahead and do the halftime show. All right, so this game's already looking very interesting. It still looks like a game that it could be any way, any swing of momentum. You could see Chris Yuru come back and actually score something. I have seen games where they actually pull off a great comeback like this. Um, Meanwhile, the Sarah's actually doing really good. They are trying to get themselves back into the winning ways, and they're actually in a really nice little hot start. They're doing something at least I was expecting them to do, was trying to change their and adapt their play style. And it actually looks like their rebounds are looking really good. Now their offensive rebounds have zero on like steals, the turnovers, and all that. They need to take advantage of that. I think if you're Sarah, this is the time to do so. But at the end of the day, I think Serenen's actually doing really good at just keeping the momentum swinging and just keeping the game going. Um, that's one of the biggest things I kind of will say positively about I will say about Seren. Kawasaki, I think the only thing they really need to focus on a lot of is try to get the 3 points and take advantage of it. Meanwhile, also mixing their play style, getting the 2 points in. If they can do that and they can score 13 points, no problem. I think they can probably score 13 points, no problem. Now, another thing I think they've done really well is Mizuki did a really good job. 3 for 3 pointers. He's been definitely been one of their hot players as of right now. And like I said, if you're Suzuki right now, you just need to keep the momentum swinging. Start proving that you're the reason why you are in this team and why you're a starter. Meanwhile, Kuruko, Matobi, a lot. These two backups have done a lot for them, and that's actually going to help them. And actually, no wonder why they're kind of in the 13-point swing of things as well. This is probably one of those games where I just think, in my own humble opinion, I think at the end of the day, I think Kagami is doing really well. They're trying to just keep the momentum on their way. The problem is that Sumi, he's been missing a lot of 2 pointers, and Karagatani, he's been not been doing actually as productive. Hanazono, he's trying to get some points in 2 for 7, and the problem with the brother, Moroharu Hansono, is the problem with him is he is 0 for 3. He is not getting any points on the court, and he is not doing a lot of things on the way. So we're gonna see what he can do, and we'll be actually on it before we begin. I gotta do something real quick. Gotta turn on my mic, but yeah, I'll be back into the post game show and enjoy the second half. seems like Serenade is gonna win this one, winning their second win this season, with a 30-point lead, a near 30-point lead. They actually almost got that one, but I think that's it. Serenade is gonna basically win this one with no problem. For some reason, you got that in. That's crazy. And I think that's it. About a 29-point difference in this game. And I forgot about 27, but yeah, nonetheless, it doesn't change much. Serenade is going to win this game today, proving proving that they have shown that they have. Because as I said in the halftime show, I think at the end of the day, I think it didn't matter. The momentum swinging for Serenade has done it. Sean Itzy is your player of the game. And here's the stats for the team. And I'm going to be honest, as I said before, their biggest struggle was the steals and turnovers. But at the end of the day, the offensive rebounds for Curacao, that was the biggest strength for them the entire game. Meanwhile, rebounds in general was Serenade all day, and actually the free throws really kind of helped them. The problem was the three-pointers were not Serenade's friend the entire way. But the problem with Kawasaki Kursu was, as I said before in halftime, if they would have at least made some more efficiency in their shots and been more kind of like changing their play style a little bit for the second half, I think things would have been very different. Different results. So yeah, an absolute 27-point win for Serenade to go 2-5 in their season, and kind of really gets ready for day 8, which will be on Saturday as well. So like I said, we got some games on Saturday we're going to be doing on Saturday, and Heartopia will start early in the morning on Saturday, so hopefully I'll be home as fast as I can on Saturday. So yeah, I think this team did a really good job. Kawasaki, they their biggest struggle was having not much backups in this game. They did not do as much efficiency with the backups as well. They only scored like full 8 in the backup bench. That's not a lot when it comes to second halves and first halves. And meanwhile, Tokyo, they got so many players to put in their bench. And I think that's what Kursu's biggest weakness is, getting some players on the bench. And and we're gonna see pretty much how Serenade can really get themselves back in the competition. I think, but yeah, Itzy is actually did really good. I definitely want to see his stats line real quick. Actually 4 for 4 for 1 for 1. That's crazy. He did not make any points, and yet he's our player of the game. That's crazy. Yeah, 9 points, 1 3-pointer, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, and a block. I mean, that's crazy. So yeah, next game. We're almost done, and then we'll get to start with Heartopia this morning. Tokyo Joshin High and Tokyo 2 Academy. Now, these two teams are very different in play style and all that. And we're pretty much gonna see what is going to. I think the biggest thing is, can Tokyo 2 Academy start getting themselves be more efficient? Now, the good news for them is they are very good at making 3-pointers sometimes. The biggest problem is they're not as fast equipped to get 3-pointers in. They are 31.7% on 3-pointers. Meanwhile, on field goals, their biggest lack of issue is the field goals, because they're like 2% off. And then actually, meanwhile, I'm gonna give Tokyo 2 some credit. They're at least 3 points off in points per game. So these two teams have a little bit of the same kind of style, but definitely going to be a big role. But also a little bit of an update on the injury side of things. If I can find the injuries. There you go. Harashi Kariuchi, yes, we already know he had injured a couple games back. A little bit of an injury. He had a tweak ankle, be out for 4 games. In the next 4 games, meaning in a couple of weeks, we're gonna see pretty much. We're gonna see pretty much how much. We're gonna see how anyway. Yeah, that injury is gonna be. We're gonna see how much that is going to be. Actually, will be evaluated day by day. So we're pretty much going to keep you all up to date on that. But yeah, anyway. But that is it for that. Actually, wait, what is it? Wait, hold on. No, this is the next thing. Actually, it's Tokyo Seto High. Actually, no, it's not Jojo High. It's Tokyo Seto Risen High. This team. Sorry about that. I skipped the game. Oopsie daisy. I skipped the game. But yeah, but this will be our next game. The Battle 5-1. Man, this game is going to be interesting because these two teams also have a quite. Now, this one's a very different story than the upcoming one after this next game, which is this one. We got some extra games that we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more games. And like I said, this one's gonna be up next. And so that one, I pretty apologize. I did not pay attention to that. This was the next one. So this is the next one. And like I said, day 7 would probably be a split on split kind of stream where we'll see how much time will be available for these for halftime and post game shows. So next up is this one. Seiho High is packing their bags to Kyoto, Japan, going against Kyoto Rakuzen High, and we're gonna see how much this game is gonna be because this is gonna be a close one. I guarantee you.
And we are back for the halftime show. We are back. All right, we are back for the halftime show. Sorry for a little bit of trying to get my AirPods out of the headphone from my PC. But yeah, we're back from the halftime show. We're on to the second half. And actually, it looks like it's looking like a Kyoto's actually this team is looking really good. Okay, don't get me wrong. Um, this team is like a very promising team. This team, I'll be honest, is doing really well with momentum. They're 4 for 4, 3 for 3 for Yamada. This team, I mean, even Nakamura. I mean, Ren Nakamura, man, 6 points, 3 for 3. Definitely a powerhouse of the main five of this team. Definitely's been helping them out. Now, Hashimoto, he's doing decent. Yeah, 1 for 2, but it's not going to be a big deal right now. I think the biggest problem right now is that they're not making as much threes they need, and they're not being as efficient at getting those 3 pointers in. And I think that's their biggest downside is can they actually be more efficient with that 3 points sector than just having the 2 points. But I think, don't get me wrong, I think the 2 points was actually helping them at least maintain a 16-point deficit. I have seen the first game, the second game. I think that was their biggest problem with those losers in those games is that they have not been maintaining that lead for them, for their opponents they were trying to maintain. Basically, they're not competing to turn that competition. But I think this one's quite a different story. And if you want to prove me wrong, I mean, look at the first half. I mean, look at like the 2 points. They've been focusing a lot in the paint. Some of the 3 pointers have been one that has actually been the same area been missed, but there were a couple areas that they made are actually not been tried again. So we could see them try it again. We'll see what the coach does with that. But yeah, that is actually the first halftime shows are about that. Sorry, again, I'm still trying to learn how to take care of tabs. But yeah, we're on to the second half and we'll see how it goes. We'll see you in the post game show. All right, we are back. Here's the post game show. Welcome back. And actually, like I said, Kyoto did a really good job maintaining that second half, like I said before. And guess what? They are now actually back to their winning ways. I think they're actually still in their winning ways. And actually, they're still actually pretty much one of those unbeaten. Well, actually, still one of those teams that actually does have one loss. But now, um, I mean, I gotta give Seho a lot of credit. Gotta give them their flowers. That was a great game, no matter how you look at it. I mean, that was a pretty good game. I don't know how it was interpreted. I still think it was a great game. So, yeah. So let's look at the stats here. And actually, Ryo Ibuchi is your player of the game with 8 for 10, 6 3-pointers, and 22 points. Man, did a really good job. Sale did a really decent job. They got Kimura with 7 for 12, 5 for 10. Definitely a team that if they can build the right spots and build the right players and all that, they can probably do well. Omoro is 12 points, 6 for 10. Definitely a great potential future team to see. Kyoto, they actually have 3 players that have at least double digits in points, and they're 5 for A, 4 for A, 3 for 6. The biggest problem I see, and hopefully this does not come to bite them later on, which by the way, I don't know, we're in ad breaks, so I know I'm sorry if I'm really saying this on ad breaks, but they were 8 for 10, 4 for 5. I mean, Nakamura and Nabura, they did really good. At least they had at least 8 to 4 points, total 12 points, so at least that helps them a lot. But even Maibuchi, I mean, Ryo Maibuchi is actually a backup. He's been doing a phenomenal job. I think they should put him as a starter probably. If he keeps continuing being this great, I think they should probably put him as a starter as their main 5 next season. If he does stay till the pros, we'll see. Also another thing, like I said before, you see how there's 66, 59%, 50, 52, 47. Like you see how much consistency um this team is right now. They did a really good job, and I think the biggest team asset they had is they are great assists. I mean, turnovers wise, they did a really good job. 0 turnovers, but I mean, Seihan needs to start getting themselves back together. And I think this is pretty much going to be them going back to the drawing board and see what kind of game plan they can do against this team. So, all right, that game is over. Now we got the next game, which is the Kawasaki Shidoku High against the Kawasaki Kanjo High. And like I said, these other games, I think the next, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 4 more games until we go into starting to play some, we'll start playing some, Heartopia today. So, but yeah, Kawasaki Kanjo High, um, against Kawasaki Sakuhu High against Kawasaki Kanjo High. Now, this team, these two teams, I could see this would be a close game, and don't get me wrong. I mean, this is going to be a really interesting contest, and we're going to see how much this is going to be changed a lot on. We're going to see how much things have changed with these two teams after a whole 7 days, a whole week competition. So we're going to see a lot of it. Sorry, I'm just trying to charge my Steam Deck real quick, so I apologize. Um, Real quick, my PC. I'm trying to charge my PC, so yeah, my nose finger. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got to charge up. There we go. Sorry for the noises. That's just a sign that it should actually only be charged. So there you go. All right. My mouse with it. Okay, let me move my mouse real quick. Probably should have plugged it into my mouse. Okay, we're good. All right. So good. So yeah, looks like we're going to be having a very interesting game. And like I said, we could probably see an upset, which will go high. Really, I think we're going to see him be a good build, but we'll see. We'll see. Kaito is actually a really one of those builds. So I just think being a top 10 team is going to be good enough. But we're going to hopefully we'll see how this all plays out. So, all right, on to the next game. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, it seems like this first half looks like a very interesting game. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game, it looks like a really tight pit game with 6 points on the board. With 30 seconds to go, I mean, what a start. I mean, going for the pass, he's going for the three and misses it. I mean, wow, I mean, what a game though. I mean, we got a lot of back and forth, 24-28 already in this first half. I mean, you don't really see teams like this kind of format. Like I said, they're expanding to 9 points now. I mean, that pass, man, that should have been intercepted and Carmen said he just decided to stand there. 7 seconds to go to the first half. And at least he gets 2 points in, so a 7 point game to end the stream. Oh, not end the stream, but end the first half. Alright, halftime show. And it looks like we're gonna balance the fair in the rebounds, the steals, and the blocks. And it looks like it's a very competitive game. And on top of things, I think the biggest thing is they both have turnovers. I gotta give Sudoku actually a lot of credit. They are at least maintaining because they got 2 blocks, 6 assists. They're tightening things up with them. The only difference between is the steals and the rebounds game and the offensive rebounds. But 3 pointers wise, I mean, Kosaki is trying the hardest to make this a very close game. So definitely a team that's going to be improved if they keep doing it. Sudoku, I think the biggest struggles they have guys like Wakara and Sakaruji who are 0-1, 0-5, 0-2 with his style is pretty awful. And Koguri, he's 0-0 too, man. A lot of these people are shooting missing. A lot of this team is missing a lot of simple 2 point shots. And I think if they want to win this game, they need to start being more simpler with the shooting game. So yeah, I'll be right back after it, and we'll have the last minute commentary on the game.
Well, I'm back, and just as I suspected, Kaijo was going to stand tall with a 14-point standoff against Shotoku. I mean, they have been doing spectacular. I mean, I gotta give Shotoku some credit. They at least try to maintain a 4-point differential game. I mean, that was a nice shot, by the way. That was a beautiful shot. Um, that's by Akaji. And I think I gotta give Shotoku some credit, though. At least they are trying to put up a fair game, a fair matchup, and I think they kind of went through a brick wall against Kaijo. I still think that was it, to be honest. And I think that was their biggest. I think that was the biggest struggle for Shotoku. And now Kaijo is going to go maintain. And thanks for Kobori Koji to just basically bring the dagger in the heart in this game. And basically bring the dagger in this game to seal the deal. I mean, that's it. Kaijo Kawasaki is going to win this one. Because Takahashi Kimura is going to be your player of the game. 12 points, 6 for 7, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. I think the biggest standoff for Kaijo for today is basically, yeah, sure, the 3 points were their biggest struggle in this game, but the field goals have been the main difference for against Shohoku for this game, and I think that's the biggest difference in this game. Also, Shohoku, unlike the first half, they Kaiju had 2 turnovers. Kaiju was trying to avoid that, but the problem was now they were balanced, and Kawasaki Shohoku was definitely been really down on the blocking game. I mean, I think the biggest game play was game difference was there are 5 blocks on the wall on the rims were a big difference between this game and the others. And gotta give Shohoku credit, they put up a good game. It was 20-27, and then they try to make this a really good tight game, but it wasn't enough. And here's the shot chart, by the way, for Kaijo. In the first half, or the second half, they were some shots that they were like, oh, this is an easy shot. But I mean, Shohoku has definitely gave Kaijo a rough time with edges. So yeah, that is it. For that one. So we got these 4 games done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got about 3 more games. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little break and we're gonna play some Heartopia today. Is there any injury reports I need to know of? Nope. Kawasaki, Hiroshi Kayuchi, he had a tweaked ankle a little bit again. He had an injury report today. No injury so far, but yeah, he's going to miss 4 games going forward. It's going to be a day-to-day basis game. So we're going to see if he can start soon. So yeah, the rest of the 5 games will be on later in the week. So that is that. I think that's enough kind of like half-day commentary. But yeah, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all having a phenomenal day today. And it's like 8:22 a.m. on Central Time. It's 9:22. I think it's 9:22 Eastern Time. I think. Let me look at the time in Eastern Time right now. Eastern Time Zone. Eastern Time Zone. Yep, it is 9:22 a.m. in Eastern. 6 in the mountain time zone. Yeah, and then 5 a.m. in the Pacific. So hope you're all actually having a good morning down in the Pacific this morning. I know it's very early for you all. So but yeah. Um so yeah, hope you're all having a phenomenal day today. And like I said, we'll be doing a lot more of this today. And like I said, um so yeah, today is going to be a very interesting game. So we're gonna have Heartopia next. Will be up next. Let me get that game loaded for you all. Also, for any of you all who were part of the earlier, here earlier, thank you all for coming into the Hoopland stream today. But now we're gonna take a little break of that game, and now we're playing some Heartopia. So let's get into that real quick. Let me change the game real quick.
Let's get that game changed. Also, if there's any bufferings, I'll let you know. It is mostly my. It's just
Heartopia.
way too loud. Way too loud on that one. Way too loud. I should probably change the audio settings on that one. That was way too loud. That was way too loud. But yeah, we're gonna start with Heartopia to easily start the day today. So anyway, all right. And by the way, I am drinking some milk today to start my morning. If you use some granola bar, you can granola bar start my morning pages as well. I'm sorry, I'm not like that. I'm kind of doing some technical issues to get out. Kind of doing another stream today. So I'm going to be busy this afternoon, so I need to get some things done. I need to get some other things done this afternoon. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, let me go ahead and bump down the volume a little bit. And then I'm going to change the window. There we go. And I'm going to have to bump this down a little bit. I'll probably have to fix the window to make it a little bit more expansive, but I mean, this looks good. I don't know if this would be enough, but we'll see. What I'm gonna have to do is let me go to graphics. Ooh, okay. Cancel. How about this? Confirm. Let's see this work. Oh. Oh. No, it's not gonna work either. Change this real quick. Just apply this, and maybe that will help a little bit more better. It is what it is. I think we're okay. Yeah, hold on, maybe like 4 months. All just really it's fine. Alright. I mean, this is what you're probably going to get anyway, so. Sorry about that. It is what it is. Let me adjust the window a tiny bit. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Alright. Alright, I think the audio looks good enough. Let me bump this audio up real quick. There we go. Here we are. And where it will start crashing. So I'm trying to record that today. So also sorry for at least also the quality not being as stable as it wants to be today. It's just been very weird. So y'all okay. Okay. 7 days sign in. Alright, cool. A leaf. Friend in the winter, which is in progress. No friends are made yet. Hopefully we'll make some friends later on. Alright, where are we at? Okay, we need to... Okay, let's do a couple things. Let's do is sell some fish as well. Let's need to find... Let me get some more seeds. in the process. Start the morning. I think we do the Animal Crossing method where I'll start doing crops and all that. Start the day. So I'll do a batch of 10 again. Alright, looking good. Alright, there we go. Alright. Water can. Okay, we got 7 batches of tomatoes. That's crazy. We have a lot of tomatoes to make up with, so. Playing some of this I know how to do, so let's get some sunlight here. There we go. Okay. That control. Working. We'll get started. Crops in here. We probably need to eat more salad as well. There's my salad. Eat that. Excuse me. Need like 3 salads. That's crazy to me. 4? Yeah, 4. That's wild. It takes 4 salads to fill you up. That's crazy. Alright. So. And play these crops. Well, next will be Hytale today as well. We'll wait for the crops to mature. Weeds may appear at any stage of crop growth. Highly weeding and watering will increase the chance of high star crops. Yeah. Okay, ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. I do need to start kind of using the toolbox as well, so for that we need to go ahead and do a couple things. Might some stuff real quick. Try some wood. We got some oranges. We got mandarins. Nice. We got some mandarins for the first time. Got some more timber in the process. That means we're gonna get more wood. No more ore here. Now we need to go down here and try some more trees. Okay. Let's put some berries. Trying to get the wood processing. This. Oh. Got link. Alright. Everything ready now? Now, patience, give them time to grow. Soon you will harvest. Gold Merchant Albert supports the supply and procedure plan. He'll buy your crops. But while waiting, you can try other things. Other hobbies like fishing perhaps, or trick the town guide for ideas. Also, things a DG can join, like events. Complete the event challenges if you want to. Okay, town guide. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see that real quick.
A new chapter unlocked. Accept that. Okay. Phone call. Actually, I called to say, curious where the furniture sits. As the name suggests, it's a bundle of matching furniture designed to work together. The perfect spot to your home for furniture sets would be, got it, let's spruce up your interior space. How about in the living room? I'll provide 2 star pieces, but you'll need to complete the assembly. Okay, so we got some assembly we need to do. Alright, let me do a couple things real quick too. I do a couple things real quick. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see what we can build. Okay, let's enter the build mode. I do need to do a couple things before we get started. First off, we need to do a crappy repair kit. Let's build this real. Let's fix all this stuff real quick before we ever use it again. Okay, I'm gonna follow this up and it's ready. Alright, cool beans. Got that done. Now, all that out of the way, let's go to the build mode. Okay, to place the furniture, you still miss some pieces of furniture. Check it first. Back to set. Okay. Okay. Is there a way we can see what we missed? Okay, so you're missing some furniture collect materials first and craft the missing pieces. Okay. Okay, exit build mode. Okay, cool. So you'll get little sets, you have to go press the question mark to find out if you need those pieces or set. Okay, we need 8 more quality timber. So let's go ahead and go down and pick up some timber. So, well, actually, also I'm getting a new chair today, so hopefully by tomorrow that is going to be coming home to me. Okay, quality timber. Some more gold, nice. Okay. What? Really? This one? Okay, 6 of 8. Okay, how will this? Here we go. Here's our coins, so. I think there's another tool we can use. There we go, that's done. Now, let's craft the single sofa and all the other stuff. Craft. Cool beans. Getting stuff done. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do this stuff.
First things first, we need to build. What do we need? We need a single sofa. Single sofa. Single sofa. Where is those? I'm trying to find where those are at. I'm getting one. I'm getting some of those. Oh, is it here? Share, desk camp, closet. Weird. Two seats over and a tea table. That is crazy. It's not even shown to me. Okay, it's not showing me all the other stuff, which is weird. Desk lamp. Weird. Oh, Gifted by Bob. Okay. So we need to go see Bob, probably? That's weird, it's not showing it. Unless I need to go... We're probably going to need to do is use the single solo. What in the world's going on? Oh, plates. This is gonna be one of those things where it's gonna take a while to look. That would be crazy if I have to learn this stuff. Unless it's gonna be in here, maybe. Recipes, maybe? Yeah, it's not in here, which is crazy. You would think it would start showing. I don't understand. Single sofa. Maybe we need to do it later, probably? I don't know. Look at the timer real quick. I'll do that once we get the other game. Once we get some of this other stuff we need to get done. Okay, that's wild to me. Let's go down panel and see if we can get it done. There's a chef. Honey jar, purchase that. Not right now. I'd like to learn that later on. Not right now. So, a death fan all the way to the side, that's a long way. 4,900 gold, that's crazy. Let's see. Okay, what we got here in the shopping store? Sets. Ooh. Okay, that's cute. Very, very cute, actually.
I'm definitely gonna make some more stars later on and get saves from that. That's pretty cute. Not gonna lie, I would wear this or the pink one IRL. Just saying, that is really, really cute. That's pretty cute. But I also like this blue outfit as well. Definitely would be my. I feel like dresses are like my favorite thing, to be honest, to wear sometimes. So I think dresses are the best thing to wear. But that's just me. Anyway, let's go ahead. Oh, it's lagging again. By the way, for anyone who's watching, just let you know, this game is going to be a laggy game, so hang with me. So the game's just going to be lagging all the time. So. But at least I'm enjoying this game in general, and I feel like it's really cool. I like it. I like this game, and I feel like it's awesome to watch. I feel like it's a pretty fun game, enjoying and relaxing. No, I mean, it's a very nice, cozy game when you know what you're doing. I feel like if you're new, this is also a great game to learn as well. I highly recommend it a lot. This is one of those games where you can learn. Like, why is it not? Wait. There we go. What in the world? What's it game? Come on, stop lagging me today. But I really like this game. This is pretty cool. It's actually, this is one of those games that if you love Animal Crossing and you want something new or fresh, this is definitely your game. You know, it's more of an online required-based game. I really like it because it's just a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do. You can use pictures, you can pick up bushes, for example, a lot of stuff, you know. And you can even get more stuff you need. Like, let's say you need a character or something, and you start learning. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, a bountiful harvest. Let's go, actually. We got a bountiful harvest. A better tomato. Thanks. Gotta hit the jackpot here, don't we? Nice. Bountiful crops. That's amazing. We're doing really well. I think we're doing amazing. Very nice. So now we can start selling our crops. So, how are you? Hello, I'm Albert from Good Acorn Merchant Guild. I buy anything you don't need and see as a gold merchant. Always offer for a fair price. Alright, I'll sell them. Alright. I'm gonna sell all these ones. Actually, sell it. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Albert from the Guild. Okay, you have to multiply click it. Okay. Here, are you in the space stuff, rockets, spaceships, UFOs? Alright, thanks for joining our supply procurement plan. Though these crops are rocket materials, they are urgently needed for solid relief on the island. Nice. The Merchant Guild and Developers Guild are running a relief effort, which is why we're actually purchasing supplies. Which, when I first played this, I said that's actually a very smart thing to do, especially if you're in an island, because if let's say a hurricane or a saison, a tsunami, or some other thing gets hit hard, guess what? You know you need to go. So, you support means everything. Looking forward to more treasure from you. I am no space rocket. Actually, how much money did I make on that alone? How much did I make? Is there a way you can figure out how much you made? Oh, we got an upgrade. Let's go. Nice. Friendship journal. Nice. A home like. Every goes everyone's home. Give them a like. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Okay, learn new. Okay, there you go. Now I understand. You need to upgrade it. Okay. Why did you not say that before? That's crazy. They're like, oh yeah, you need to figure yourself out. It's like, alright, whatever. Anyway, hello. You have gotten talent and dedication, you'll do great. Thank you for learning gardening. And thank you for assisting for the relief efforts and completing the request. Here, these seeds are for you and planters too, but your home needs to be bigger, otherwise your space is limited. To try leveling up first and expanding your home, Bob will send the construction department to help. Alright, 24 of those. Alright, open the watch. Yep, I know that is going to be. I am going to pick this one. Yep, let's pick this one. Sweet. Alright. Alright. Now, could I actually kind of lock on the ones? Oh, yeah, I can, but it's going to be 4,000 coins. What the world? That's crazy. How much do I have left? 3,000. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not really bad. That's pretty good. Alright. Now, how do we expand this? I mean, what just happened? Okay, what is going on? Oh yeah, unless that's like, that's how much you're expanding. That's crazy. That's how much you're really expanding. Okay. Alright, this is crazy already. Unless it's like we need to start building more expansion, which is fine by me. Let's do it. Let's do a solo build. Let's get it done. I always forget you have to really expand your home if you buy it by manually doing so. Other than just, you know. I'm gonna demolish these real quick. I'm gonna keep in the chimney. Okay. Okay, let me see. Where can I add walls? There's flooring wall. Okay. That's crazy. It's not okay. Maybe it's this way. Maybe. That's why. Maybe that's why. X real quick. There we go. And then what we're gonna do. What's that? Remember that old show? What's it called? American Makeover, it's called? That was a pretty fun show. It reminds me of doing this. This is crazy. I'm doing this way. Alright. And then we're gonna do is make a little wall, and then we're gonna kind of expand it this way. So let's see what we can do. I mean, what I can do probably is use this as like a separate, like a greenhouse or something. Which I can actually do, so I can make this like a greenhouse probably. Like where I can put all my gardening stuff and all that aside, so. We can do that. So, we're gonna flip this. We're gonna flip this. Alright, I think we're good. And then we're gonna make some doors, it'll be fine, it will be perfect. And we're done. Alright, now this is done, we just need a roof. So, okay, let's see. I don't remember what you can do. Yeah, this is how you can actually, yeah, you can do advanced build mode where you can actually add your roofs and all that. So, you do a lot of other stuff, you can add roofs, yeah, you can do all that. So, let's see, where is the roof? Or what I can do actually. Window, roof. I'm probably gonna have to do it this way. We're gonna have to do it this way.
That's crazy. We can't even fit all that. So well, we'll do that as is for now. It'll be fine. Now we just need to move a couple of things. I think we'll be ready. So let me go ahead and just start moving some things. Like I said, I'll probably add some roof or something with these, fine, as we go on later on. So, like I said, I'll probably keep it also like kind of like a shed a little bit. So, I'm kind of like doing this as I'm trying to be as creative as I can for the gardening. I can divide it at least, whatever we're wording it. Plus, I can actually put in like a living room and all that stuff in here. So, after all, that's what my goal is. To try to make like a gardening room separate, and then try to separate all of that, and we'll be ready to go. We'll be ready. I want to I want to make some. Basically, I'll show you what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm thinking. Even though I'm playing like 3D, playing like what 5D chess. I'm trying to think like 5D chess while I'm not thinking checkers, basically. Is that the same goes? You need to think the 5D chess over than checkers. I think it's the same goes, but basically my goal is trying to move all my gardening stuff to one space, so it does not even interfere with what I'm going to be adding. So that's just me. Okay, we're good. Nice. So we're ready to go. And actually, we can add some more crops and we're ready to go, actually. So, we'll be ready. Next, so we need to go back to wall. Let's actually just also make a window. Ooh, a double door? Ooh, okay. Let's do that, actually. Let's actually, oh, wrong button. Demolish this. Make a door. Could that fit? Oh, we need a wall. Okay, that's why. Okay, let's see. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to the old style we're gonna be doing. And then we're gonna make a window. That's what we're probably gonna aim for, to get a window. So, windows. Okay, what I'm probably gonna have to do is just what I'm thinking. Get some like that. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna do come on. Why is it not working today? What's up? Or do we need to add like a window first and then it'll do that? Let's try it. Let me check that. Maybe this? Oh no, we're not gonna do that. That is way too big. Way too big. How about this? Ooh. Okay. Out placement range. Okay. Oh, maybe what we're going to need to do. Maybe this could work. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What we're going to have to do is add a wall. Or actually, what I can do, switch this. Let's switch this, and then we need to add that.
Okay. Let's see how much it changed. Well, it didn't do much. That's all I can say. It didn't do much. At least I get refunded for any demolitions. Man, that's gonna be crazy if I can't get this all sorted out. I mean, we could probably just put a wall in here for now. We'll see if we can move in a window or something sooner or later. I mean, that's pretty good for now. And then we'll try to see if we can fill in the window. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, we can actually. Okay, so you have to build the wall. Okay, now I understand how to do this. Okay. See, I remember older games where you don't need to do that. Like, you didn't need to add all that, but now I know you have to do that. You have to do all the extra steps to get that done. Okay, well, now you know. How the more you know, right? Sorry, that's my chair. But yeah, I'm getting a new chair. It's like an office chair, so hopefully by then I'm not gonna have any problems. Oh, actually, we need. Actually, can we go back to? I gotta go back to school and drag that one this in here, and we'll be fine. Then we'll get started gardening again, and we'll get going. So, okay. Can't cancel that. I'm looking for this one. There you go. Let's bring it. Alright, we're good. Look at that. Now when they got a lot of sunshine and we're ready to go, we'll go ahead and get started. Now let's get started. Now there is one more thing I need to do. One last thing. This is what I've been thinking about doing for a while. There you go. The door. There you go. And here we are. Now we just have to move. Now we look at that. Look at that. The door is there. There we go. Look at that. Now the living room's gonna be moved to here. So it's gonna be on this left side. If we're gonna be a little realistic, I know I'll probably have to move my bed here to here, and then I have to move my living room. I think the living room will probably be like right around here in that middle spot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Okay. Let's start with this first. Craft. Alright, first one done. By the way, I am eating some breakfast today, so don't worry about me, I'm okay. And yeah, don't forget to eat, okay, this morning. It's okay, sweeties. Okay, we got some mailbox. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, nice. We got some other items here. What are these? Oh, a nightstand. Okay. Oh, I tell you. Alright, thank you, bud. Single bed. We got this done. Right. Now we just need this done. Let's go ahead and alright, that's done. Now we need to make the sofa. It's a tea table? I think it is. I think we can move it and do what we need to do. There we go. Alright, enter the build mode. We got that done. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna do a couple things. Yeah, that's done. Then we need to do these two sets. Here we are. I'm gonna flip a couple of things. I actually want to move the living room right by my bed. So after all, that's probably going to be the best spot.
Actually, move the living room right here, right by the window. Move the bed right here. Also move the bed to here. Right by the door. After all, you always want to have a good bed and right by the door just in case you need to leave immediately. Nightstand. Okay. Move this. Right by the, I'm gonna move this right by the, right near the, bedroom bench. It'll be more easier for me, so if, like, let's say I need to move some things, we're good to go. And then we'll flip some of this chair here. Alright. We're looking good. Nice. And then my goal is to have a TV or something with this middle, so hopefully that will be nice. Alright. Alright. We're doing really good. Alright, we got that done. Okay. Wow, all finished. Where when dark gray natural you are. Now you can host friends in your very own living room. As you can collect more furniture stands, your hosting options will be expanded. Keep expanding. Okay, this is a sailor's galley. Okay, interesting. Dining room and serve waves. Okay, so a Hawaii style. A work-life integration. Cool. And a variant Dodi. A Bodhi? Yeah, so we need, so you pretty much need the same stuff as you typically needed. Okay, cool. Alright. Sweet. Very cool. Alright. So now, I'm gonna have to even plug my, we're gonna have to plug my charger. And then we're good. We'll just keep going. Alright, thanks. Alright. Let's get a couple of things today. Start dying today. Oh, we don't get the patterns yet. That's right. I forgot. We need to do the pattern. Oh, actually, no, never mind. We actually can start here. Cool. Let's do a couple of things. Confirm. At least I now know how to do that. Cool. Okay, cool. On call. Actually, I call it saying, the guild recently created a collection documenting our town's unique culture and customs. To encourage DG members to explore the town, we share this collection with each of you. Check your watch for detail. When you unlock new collectibles, you'll find the info in your collections. Oh, and if you want to discover new insects, birds, or fish quickly, make sure to check explore different areas. Let me think of, oh. Reaching certain collection milestones will earn new gifts from the guild. Okay. Keep enjoying your hobbies a little while. Why not start with your first hobby, fishing? Alright, cool. Alright, let's get started. But yeah, this looks really nice. I definitely need to start dyeing some things. Well, turn off all the lights, especially this one. I do want to speak of lights. I need to turn off my light, my real life lamp. Speaking of which, there we go. A little more easier for me, even though I like to have, at least have light just in case we need it, but I don't need it right now. Alright, get this down. Ooh, a postcard. Okay. Hey there, I'm Andrew, owner of the world's most handsome beer. Ready to learn driving and become a racing ace? I'm your man. If you want Speed Racer 300, I could complete that challenge too. I cannot believe they have Speed Racer as a reference. That's crazy. If you don't know, Speed Racer is an anime, which is probably the first anime I ever watched as a kid. Probably one of the very first. Hey there, I'm Andrew, owner of the world's most hated beard. I'm trying to become a driver. I'm your man. Okay. Wait. Okay, so I would just sort of chat a little bit. Okay. Let's chat a little bit. How you doing? Yeah, let me sell some more items for you. Please sell this. I want you to sell this. 125 gold. Alright, that's not bad. That's pretty good for a good start. I do want to go ahead and get some crops going, so let's see. Okay, where are some crops? Okay. Tomato plants in here. We definitely need some like 8 more of these things for tomatoes or potatoes. Not tomatoes, potatoes. Which, by the way, fun little fact. I actually, when I was a little kid, I was a little fun little fact about me. I used to be taught how to do farming when I was a little kid. I've learned how to plant potatoes, tomatoes, and even I was told also what I was typically taught is that when you, I don't know if this is accurate, I don't know if any farmers do this, but because I'm curious about it, but because I am very curious, I don't know if it's very true or not, but I don't know if it's accurate or not, but is it true? I don't know if anyone is watching my stream to play, but is it true that when you grow your crops, right, it's good to check them when they're ripe? Oh, little doggy. Hello, dog. Little cutie. That does. Whoa, it just freeze for a hot minute. Okay. Alright, I see you, game. You just froze for a hot minute. Okay. Okay. But yeah, like, I was taught when I was a little kid that, that in order to check tomatoes and potatoes, you want to check them while they're growing and see how they're doing. That's how I was taught. So, I know it's not the best. I don't know if it's the right thing to do or not, but that's what I'm curious about, you know, to the community. Like, I don't know if it's true or not, so. Okay, we need to do fish in any 2 areas. Okay. Let's pick this one. Which I actually figured out how you can. You can cancel it and you can restore it, which is nice, by the way. I like that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nice. We got very nice. Alright. There we go. Come on. There we go. Let's eat some salad. Where is my food? Okay. Eat myself. Eat the orange is out. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait, 104 too, nice. can go over the 100, which is nice. I didn't know that. That's cool. The more you know, right? Let's go to the next spot. Okay, let's see. What's the next spot we go to? How about we go here? There we go. Right in front of them. There we go. Can't go for me. Sorry about trip real quick while we're waiting. Again. Well, try again. Come on, fishy, come on. I guess we can't get fish today, huh? Guess we can't have our luck today. That's okay. That's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm curious about, like, I'm really curious about crops and all that too, because I know I was not fully taught well how to do crops, but I'm just curious because I remembered, ooh, okay, can we go this far? Oh, yes, we can. Nice. And again. There we go. We're getting a lot of fish today. Hi, Ducky. Nice. We're doing good, actually. We're definitely going to get things done. Waterfall, which is nice. I always like waterfalls in the fishing areas. The last time I ever seen something like that, last time I ever seen like a area like that was in Michigan, which is a long time ago. A very long time ago. There we go. Right here. Ooh, okay. Nice. Got shot. Okay, forest, fishing village. Okay, town guide. We can do emails in action and social stuff, which we'll get into later on. Ooh, nice. What's this? Ooh, a dining room and a sea breeze. Ooh, that's nice. Which is nice, by the way, because, you know, We're doing good though. Oh. Kind of my, yes. Nice. Hey! First time catching a crucian shark. Oh, nice. +2. No fishing, which is nice. There is a new series coming out I'm hoping it will release soon. Hope it releases soon. Involves a game. No, it's not the football game. I've been kind of hyping on now. But, ooh, a new record. Nice. This is nice. So, oh, and our freeze. And we're not surprised. Come on. I want to start moving, maybe. I have to move a little bit. But yeah, I'm never going to be doing a series on that football game I talked about before. So stay tuned with that. Where's some other things I want to do? There you go. Probably going to have to get some fish bait in, which is fine. There we go. There we go. Over here. Okay, nice. We're looking good. Next time we'll do some more showing here. Some more bait here. There we go. Again here. So, there you go. By the way, fun little fact, this is actually fishing season as well for fishing competitors, so even though fishing season and rodeo season has kind of been their season anyway, it's kind of like those seasons as well, so I'm doing good actually, trying to find my home soon. And another 300 gold, nice. This is a nice little town though, I'm liking this area. It's a really nice little town here. How much I do it? Yeah, that needs to be recharged soon. So, that place and then needs to be recharged. Let me see my home. A new life log, okay. Day 1. Nice. Cool. Any other days that we need to keep an eye on? Ooh, learn new content. Joining nightstand, a potted succulent. Nice. So day 1 is locked still. Okay, spending a total of 10,000 on clothing and furniture purchases. Okay, 5,000. That's crazy. Purchase upgrade any hobby to level 2. Upgrade 10 different types of fish in the collection. Place 30 pieces of furniture in your home and complete 3 sections of your town guide. Nice. Cool.
And then the festival, keep an eye on that one. I want to see that one real quick. I want to see what day number 2 is. Ooh, okay. Ooh, yeah, that's actually really gonna be nice for my outfit. Perfect. Confirm. There we go. Put some more socks in there. Where am I not? Okay, nice. Ooh, more explorer boots. Nice. Not expecting that kind of house, but I'll take that. 130, which is nice. Let's see here. Let's see how I get the world map. Oh, you have to press this. I forgot. You have to press this. So, track that. All right. Let's get home. All right. Let me look it up. So. Waterfall, beautiful waterfall here. Ooh, we got a gift here. Wait, what? Whoa, that's crazy. I kind of walked in. That's crazy. There we go. Postcard. Okay, nice. And there's my home. There it is. Alright. Sell this real quick. Sell all my items, all my fish. Okay. Sell you. Thank you. How much money do I have now? For, 3,000. Wow. Nice. Got some money back to where we need. That's good. Ooh, okay. That's more garden proficiency. I'll sell you again. Looking good so far. We're kind of getting things done. Alright. So we do need to recharge again. There's a long planet, so just a minute. Alright, so I'm gonna find a charging port.
Over here? Yep. Cool. Alright. Hold on now, I'm gonna listen. Fine, I know there was a screenshot where you can do a command on the screenshot. Oh, here we go. You can do this way too. Okay, cool. There we go. Save that. That's six of that, and we're good. All right. A little screenshot there. That'll be saved. All right. So, how much time do we do the? How much time do we do the? Okay. So, let's see what we can do now. Let's see, where's my door? There we go. Corner store. One of these. And one of these. And then give me at least. Oh, that's item sold out. Wow. Okay. Okay. Good enough. But we're gonna have to split it, which is fine. Different crops have different various growth times and yield plan wisely based on the schedule. Okay. Alright. I really like my keyboard though. I really like it. It's really cool. And after this, I'll be back with some Hoop Land, we'll have to break again. But this time will be fully no commentary actually. So, and then I'm gonna do is for I'm actually thinking of some ideas that Saturday I will stream at the probably stream some other time. Next Saturday will be our next kind of stream where I'll kind of Alright, we're good. Did we want all the crowns, did we? Yeah, we can. Alright, cool. Alright, let's use it. There we go. Now it's time to charge these things. Good, that's done. Alright, we're done. Cool. Now let's get back to work. Some more bushes. Got some mandarins. Some more ores to collect. Need some more berries. We're gonna have a lot of stock. Now let's go to the forest. We go. I'll get into that bush in a little bit. Morning doves. I miss morning doves. Morning doves are very cute in the mornings, especially in the springtime. They will, I know I get told all the time they're dirty birds, but they're not as dirty as, like, some other ones I've seen, like crows. Like, crows are very dirty birds. Is that one? Timbers, which is nice. What we got so far? Let's see. We have 15, 52, and 34, and 6. That's pretty nice. We've actually got like 23 ores and 60 stone, which is actually pretty good. Pretty good amount of number, right? So, that's just something that we're really doing, right? I want to save as much as we can so we can get some projects done, all that, so. Okay, here we are. over here. Alright, let's do it. Nice. A prosperous season. Nice. Plus 42 with that too, so nice. Down you go. Take my time with this one. Another of these. Nice. Ready? Barely got that one. Barely got that one in. Alright. We'll play a lot today. It's the morning, so why not, right? There's one more game I do need to play. It's a crazy game, I know, but it's gonna be a game I'll be playing on my stream today too. You probably need to check a little bit. We'll see how much it is before I get it. So. And this big fish has. How about that? Let's see. Take a little while to get this thing in. Come on. There we go. It's me. Ooh, an ocean sunfish. No wonder why it was so hard. Look at this big boy. Nice. I know, it's not Christmas anymore. I know, it's not Thanksgiving anymore, so I'll stop singing that one. Sweet. Alright. I'll go back to where we were. I think this is my house or the house down, so let's see. No, that's my house over here. The home masters adjusting their home. Can I interact with you? Okay. I'm out of your way. Alright, cool. Alright, here we are. Do need to go ahead and do a couple things. Alright. Go ahead and do the kit again. This is the last one, right? Yep, this is the last kit. Okay. Let's fix this. Oh. Let me go ahead and do okay. I think we're good. Sorry, try to real quick. How are we doing with the crops? Wait, what? Ooh. Alright, we're good. Cool. Yippee! So now we need to do a couple things. Let's go to the home guide. Hey. I think we can upgrade our hobby now because that upgrade's done. Need more of this. Yeah, a little more main rooms. Try to fill me out. There we go. We're ready to go. Now we need to go hobby, right? Yep. Let's upgrade. There we go. Upgrade number 2. It didn't do much. That's okay. Nice. Yeah, learn new content. I wonder what this is. Recipe ocean. Okay, cool. Okay. We need one more. We get a Mandarin t-shirt, which is nice. Okay. Logging in like 1 piece. Okay. Like 1 piece. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we get 5 more days and we can. Okay. Look what this is. What's this? It's a time-limited exhibition. Some exhibit will be prioritized for drawing exhibits at the Gilded Hour Corner exhibition. These files will be moved once expires. Please use them in time. Okay. I think we can use them now. Let's use them. Okay, so we got, oh my god, we got a lot. So, any of these can be used, or these are just themed? Okay. Ooh, we
you can get 6 for free. Well, let's go ahead and do. Let's do the Firefly first. Let's draw this. Draw one exhibit. I wonder where these are. Ooh. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, a purple. What does this mean? A Firefly strap asthma socks. That's cute. Nice. Draw again. Okay. Cool. Another purple. A force spell. Nice. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, that's very cute. Draw again. Do we hold it, or how do you do it? Like, it looks like those arrows, you have to do something. I know what you have to do with that, so... A Firefly plush sock shoe, that's cute. Ooh, got another gift too. Confirm, let's draw 10 of them. Okay. Ooh, a gold. Okay, what we got here? Gold. Okay, what we got? A Stary gift. Okay. A meter. Okay. An apple-based frying pan. A Forest Bell plush shawl. A Forest Bell duster. A desert meow costume. Now that's cute. And wait, what? What do we got? A Left-in elf headgear. Okay. Stary goblin yolks. Forest Bell plush shawl. Fruit meow nightcap. Okay, now that's cute. That's cute. Okay, that's we're actually doing really well with this. And we got wait what? We got actually an extra exhibition ticket stub. Okay, let's do another draw. I'm liking this game so far. Okay. 5 on it. What do we got? Oh wow! What do we got here now? I got very lucky today. Desert meow costume, Firefly plush sock shoes, an apple-based frying pan. Above all things, okay, what do we got here? Interesting. This is cute. A Larabow twin tails, so kind of like a wig. Forest Bell plush shawl, a Stary gift, a meter again. Meteor. Okay, we're gonna sell a lot of this. We're probably gonna have to sell a lot. But yeah, it's pretty cool though. We got some gifts. Ooh, okay. Done. Alright, we're done. No, thank you. Not right now. Or it's in here, right? Do we get tickets, or how do you use those tickets? Fashion Live. Okay, 180, 80. I want to see what are those little tickets for. Let me see. Let's see. I saw them somewhere. I'm trying to see what those are for. Unless. Okay. Okay, what we got for clothing? Okay, 2,000 coins and 10 stars. Okay. Cool. And we only got 3 more for 200, which is nice. Which means we can actually draw one more time. Ooh. A pack. We can get for free, right? Yep, we can. Okay, cool. And then, ooh, okay, got more 30s for these. Nice. Let's draw another 6. 180. Let's try it. Alright, I'll just hold it. See that okay, purple. Okay, so we're back to what we normally do. Okay. IF cube. An extra 10. So, a Gilded Acorn Expedition, collect enough to redeem your rewards at the exchange store. Okay. Okay. More purple. Number 5. Draw again. Okay. Nice, little purple. Go. Another 10 of these. So where do you get these little exhibition ticket stubs? I'm curious, not gonna lie. Treehouse, Meadow, and Firefly. Okay. Unless that you need to be... Okay. Ooh. What's this? Okay. Nice, and there are 100 stars, though. That's pretty neat. Cool. I mean, I'm liking so far the items that we're getting. Gardening catalog. Okay. Looking good. Alright. Got our bountiful harvest. Ooh, very nice. Alright, we'll grab our next tomatoes. Let's sell this real quick. Okay. Sell these. And then I think we'll sell that. Okay. We're doing really good. Alright, next set of crops. Yeah, Sunday I will not be streaming. Saturday I will not be streaming as well, so I won't be streaming on the weekend. This weekend. So just a little heads up for you all. So that's why today and tomorrow I will be streaming. At least my goal is tomorrow I will be streaming. Tomorrow and Friday I will be streaming till the morning at least. Like around like a 10 to 11 o'clock. Probably mostly 11 o'clock. So that's gonna be the goal for. But today I'm gonna have a little bit of an early stream as usual. So and around noon we'll go into Hytale today, and then we'll probably play Hytale for about a few hours. So like I said, you won't be missing much today. It's just gonna be a chill morning stream, morning/afternoon stream during the middle of the week. So. My goal is to go back to Hoopland in about 30 minutes, and then we'll continue. We'll go back to Hoopland, and because we do need to finish. We'll try. I want to try to take a little break time to time. Try to take a little breaks in there, so. There we go. Get some more trees and branches. Baby intake started by, ooh, okay. 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 Really good. We do need to go ahead and start building some things today. So, I
do want to build something. I want to see how much. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm curious if you can build something, you can sell it. Ooh, you can make these. Oh, that's cool. Let's craft 3 of these. Let's see how much I can sell. Alright. 3 of these, and I'll sell them. We'll see how much if I can actually make them. Selling your items. Is it possible to sell furniture, I guess? No, you can't. Interesting. So you can't even sell those yet. Interesting. I guarantee you will later on. Okay, so for now, let's do another thing. Also got a new email coming soon, and that'll be coming out on my Discord side of things, so if you're interested, you're welcome to check that out. Where is the... Oh yeah, that's right, sets. So what we need. Okay. We need to make... Okay. Okay, we need to make a drawer cabinet, a 2-seat sofa, a joinery chair, a joinery stool. Okay, I mean we can make this. We'll be fine. A 2-seat sofa. Let's make that. We can make a single seat sofa, a floor lamp. Oh yeah, we can make this. It's not gonna be a problem. We need at least 7 snake. That's what we're going for. Bullets. Craft one of these. Okay, next to craft. Okay, next. Closet, nightstand, a cabinet. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make this. Okay, let's go back to the solo build. See what else we need. Okay. Okay. 4-1. Joy chair, a side table. Oh, we'll be fine. We can make this. We can get this handled. We can get it handled. We need 2 of these, a joinery tea table, and 2 of these. All right, let's do that. A single sofa. All right, 2 single sofas and a TV. Let's get those done. Oh yeah. And 2 sofas. All right. Sofas. Where's single sofas? We can only make 1, so we're gonna have to start doing some more wood. Hello, Bolton. Hello. Also, thank you for the hydrant. Let me get some hydrant real quick. But yeah, hello, Bolton. How are you doing this fine morning? Alright. So, we need to go ahead. We need to start cutting some, let's do some, cutting some trees. Also, bear with me with all the glitching because, today has been kind of weird with my glitching. Let's see. Let's see. Any more trees we can cut? Got some more quality timber. Alright, pick some more branches. Some more stone. I think after this we'll start doing some Hytale. Because, you know... Oh, look at this. What's this? Oh, hello there. That's cute. Okay, we got some quality timber. We do need to see if we can make enough. So let's see what we got. With the branches, I think we got enough for that, one island we need to make for the set. Ooh, we got some more, these. Yes, we can. Oh, no birdie. I really like this game. It's really very cute for its type of animals and all that. It's very cute. I like this game. It's really, really cute. Okay, branches. Okay, let's see here. That's what we need to do. We do need to repair this soon. So that's what we need to do is go ahead and get the. I think we need to go. Let's go back to the solo build real quick. See what kind of stuff we need to make. Let's see. Ooh, we can make this a living room again. But I want to try to make this. So we need a single sofa, and I think we can make that. That would be great. So, we need to go back, and we can do single sofa, and we can complete it. Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong button. Look, can't think today. Can't think straight. There we go. There we go. We can actually go upgrade our stuff. Look at that. Now, let's go ahead and check the solo build. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Can we say that? Look at that. There we go. Probably put some of this stuff back. Look at that. Got the simplicity living room, and we got this living room, which is cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing some. We need to get some more dye soon. We can get all this done. So, yeah, look at that. But look at that. We got some stuff done. Alright, now let's go and get some shopping done. And then we'll go ahead and do some Hytale. Alright. Also both on for you. Anyway. So, we need to go ahead and do... Ooh, beat some insects. You have more sticks today? Hello there. Hello there, I'm Hot Chain from the Guild Corn Merchant Guild. Offer Friday, definitely sesames, anything.
Okay. So you can also you do a workbench, a backpack plus expansion. That's cool. I'm purchasing that. What's this? Oh, my glasses. Sorry, my eyes were so messed up today. A warehouse expansion. Okay. You can do fireworks. Nice. So I'm actually do like 2,000 coins for 20 dice, which is crazy, by the way. It's wild paying 2,000 coin for that. That's crazy. Okay, we got that all figured out, which is good. But I don't think I'm not gonna get anything done yet until we go downtown. So we're gonna get a couple of things. Also, I didn't know this, but you can gamble. You know, the let's go gambling. This here. It's basically kind of like a gotcha. So that's something I knew about today. Let's go talk to him today. Oh, what fresh and green for today? I wonder. Okay, so we're probably gonna get him later on, but at least we know he's available today, so that's good. At least we got one level upgrade for one of our hobbies, which is actually good. I do want to see collectible. Okay, this is almost done. Put 30 pieces of furniture in your home. 7 more though. That's crazy, by the way. That's wild. Also, you have the My Little Pony friendship journey they have as well, which is crazy. I already got 2 pieces in the way, so that's good. That means we can actually get 2 more of those. And then I got these, which is time limited expedition pass, which is really nice. So hopefully, I can complete that 7-day, which is why I'm deciding to do a 7-day every morning, or when I come in, when I get back home. How much is this, by the way? 20 stars. You know, I'm getting that. I like to get a crap at this. That tastes more better than some. So I'll get a craft. And then let's go ahead and do is go, oh, you know what? Just for the sake of... Start time. Go to the time limit festival, we'll see what we got. Yeah, so I bought these today, which are really cute little socks. And I got this dress, I think I already got it, right? Oh yeah, actually I already know, that's good. Where is your store? Ooh, okay. Oh, a sofa. Okay. I think I got it. A table? No, I do not. Okay. A lamp and a sofa. Let me get the lamp. I don't know. And then here's the general store. We got some... Okay, what's available tomorrow? We got a wooden bass, an instrument, a wooden bird perch. Okay, it's starting to get really interesting as we go by throughout the day, which is interesting. And then we got a cabinet, a courtesy sink, which is like looks like a very luxurious sink. Something like you would get from a royal. You know, I'm going to get this on day 4. I'm going to get this when we get day 4. It's only because of the eyes and all that. I guarantee you the eyes and all that are going to start. You know, coming from me who is like, I love to have a fridge, but this is the most goofiest fridge I ever seen in my entire life. And I say that as a lot. It's like the most goofiest fridge I ever seen. I seen fridges that are like video game and all that. Sure, I would definitely buy them if I have the money. Once I have the money, I would definitely do so. But if someone say, "Hey, we're gonna give you 2,000, like we're gonna give you $20 for this fridge," I'm like, "No, thank you." This is the most silliest I need to request. And then you got a wall cabinet, which is cool. I mean, that looks like a cool wall cabinet. I like that design. Tuffet art, a cupboard. Oh man, these cupboards. I remember these. A dish rack. Oh, these dish rack, man, those go back like
years ago. I used to have man, these were like those dish racks bring me back like 5 years ago. Or like 5 to 10 years ago. Like those were like I'm like when I'm talking about like 5 to 10 years ago, I'm talking like oh long time ago. Like long time ago, like way back. So but that's not what I'm here for. I wanted to see if I can have what I want. I want this. And some simplistic high knee socks. I like to have my black maid dress. There you go. Look at that. This is definitely what I would wear IRL too. Like I am that kind of person. I would have my dresses like none other. But that's just me. I'm that kind of person who likes to have a maid dress in my hands, so yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do. I think we did enough for today with this game, so we did enough with that. So now what we need to do is go ahead and stop from here. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, okay. Nice, another 20 stars. At least that's a nice little, kind of like a little decent refund a little bit. Anything else? Let's see here, right? Life log. Ooh, that's almost done. Looks like day one's almost done, which is nice, by the way. Wait, it's almost done. Sorry, congestion. Also, yeah, a little bit of overview. We got gardening, which that one's almost done. Fishing is about to get to its level 2 beginnings, so that's nice. And then let's go back home real quick. I want to find my home real quick. So I think it's right over here. I think. Let me look at the map real quick. Oh, am I behind? Yeah. I need to go back to it. Also, like how in this game you can actually look at the time. It's like I don't know if that's a glitch or what, but that's crazy. I'm trying to hold my laughter because I know that's the first time I ever seen that happen in the game. I don't know if that's a glitch or what. I hope that's a glitch. I hope that's a glitch. I mean, that is a glitch. That is the most wildest of glitches I've ever seen in my entire life. That's crazy. Okay. We're doing good. Alright. Alright. So. That's done. We're all done with this for the day. We'll be back with this tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. Kind of in during the midday too, so we're kind of in the morning, so we did good. Now let's go ahead, exit the game. Oh, let's see how we're doing with frames. Okay, we're doing good. There's no jumps or skips so far. Let's go back to anime basketball. Let's go back to anime basketball league. Let me do is go back to Hoopland, try to change the game a little bit. Hoopland. Let's go back to Hoopland real quick. Let's go back to anime basketball league. So let me. Okay. Which is fine. We're gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and get this all set up real quick. Hoopland. Play this. We'll see what we can do. Oh, Gotta go and drink my milk real quick. Also, I'm gonna eat my granola bar. Which, by the way, I recommend for anyone who likes granola bars to eat like the Great Value Chewy bars. Like the chocolate chip chewy bars are really good. I know it sounds very cheesy for me to say that, but it's very good. Actually, let me oh, wrong one. It is supposed to be this one, right? Yep, wrong one. It's this there? Yep, it is. Perfect. Alright. I'm not showing my PNGTuber today because, for this game, because I'm not gonna go full blown play by play and all that stuff. So we're gonna go to season mode, commissioner mode, and we need to go to the anime basketball league. We got about another. Let's see. We got 1, 2. Yeah, I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. So we need about 3 more to go. Next up, we got Yoshin, and I don't know what this one is. It's Kurosaki Dachi, as I say the name of it, but this game is a very highly competitive one. I'm going to say this once, I'll say it again. I'll say this once, I'll say it again. It is going to be a very tight game, I guarantee you. So that's all I can say. So at the end of the day, I think, like I said, I'll have my halftime shows. I'm gonna be back my halftime shows, and like I said, I will be keeping you all up to date. No key injuries for today for both teams. So if we do see an injury, I'm gonna keep you all up to date. And like I said, I'll give you all injury updates. Well, because actually today we got an injury of a typical, I think it was a knee strain. Let me go back real quick. That is back real quickly. News. This one was Hiroshi Kachi who had a tweak ankle. He's going to be out for 4 games. And like I said, we're going to see how much that's going to hurt him with those 4 games. Like I said, 4 games in a league like this where it's like 36 games, he's going to miss at least a total of 4 games. He's only probably going to play 42. Now, and also, is that going to hurt the draft stock? That's going to be the question that's going to be the biggest question. Will that hurt his draft stock? So, we'll see. But yeah, this is the next game. Like I said, I'll go ahead and get my mic off. And like I said, it's going to be live for y'all next. right, we are in halftime show. Here's your stats so far. We are going to head and break it down for you all this fine morning. All right, so looks like we have a very interesting game so far where Akita Yoshin are really starting to show off a lot. Now, they are kind of been less than focused on the three-pointer range. They are more focused on the rebounds. They also have the rebounds. The assists and the steals are like the assists have been mostly been their helping hand, even though they're tied up with their opponent right now. But also their offensive rebounds and rebounds have definitely been helping out a lot. So we'll definitely see. We're definitely going to see a lot if Kosugai Daiichi is going to really make a comeback and see if they can really turn themselves around. Now, it looks like Hanemiya has not been getting any type of chance to shoot a ball at all, so that's really not good for them. Yamaguchi, all their backups have been struggling as well. The only player who has been doing really good is Kenzo Kato, which he is like 4 for 7, 2 for 4. At least he's making at least .500 or over the field goal or the three-pointer. So we're going to see a lot of that. Hopefully we can see that now. Akira Yoshin are definitely been doing good. Nakamura, Kazakabara, he's been doing really good. 4 for 5 for 2-pointers. Mori, he's for 3 for 3. I mean, some of these players are at least either 1 for 1 for 2 for 2s. So definitely been really helping them out. He's really standing themselves out in this first half. So we're going to see if they can continue themselves to tune to the paint in the second half, where it's going to determine a lot of this whole entire game, and we're going to see all that kind of jazz. So that is it for the halftime show. Let's get into the second half. What a game so far. Within 3 minutes to go, nearly. Wow, what a game. But we got back and forth now. Well, a 5 to 6 point game. He's gonna pass it. Yamada's gonna do it. Almost blocked it. Got it. Man, 4-point game. Yamada is man, that's crazy. What a game so far. 53-49. Going for pump up, pump fake. Oh, dribbled it out. Wow. He dribbled it out of the rim. Going for Kato. Misses it. The rebound. Going for a pump fakes it. But it's out. No, he didn't get it. Wow. 2:56. They're gonna call a screen. Going for 3. Got it. This time he's not gonna be denied this time. What a nice little 3 there. That was pretty. So 7-point game with 2:42 to go. I mean, what a game. Looking. Masuda. Kato for the 3. Misses it. And I think we're probably going to have a kind of a seal the deal kind of thing if they score another point for the 3 this time. Bouncing it. Rebounds it. For the dunk. Matsumoto got the dunk, man. He also got breaking ankles. Now a 9-point lead with 2 minutes to spare. What do you got to do at this point? Yamaguchi looking. Drop the ball. Trying to screen it. It's working. Try to screen. He's trying to screen it. The dude's just standing there. I don't know what you're doing. For the 3, misses it. Bouncing out. But this time, Yoshin has the ball with 1:47. Another, wow. That is Nakajima. Now, timeout for Tokyo. I mean, wow. 11 points now. The original was a 4-point game. After we got basically went to the back burner. Hook shot. Got it. That's Sato. Kotaro Sento for 2 points. His first 2 points this evening. 1 minute and 30 seconds. If they can at least make a comeback, that would be great. They need to make a stop here. Okay, Pasa and Musutomo. They are going to try to chew this clock, which I like that strategy. Going for 2, and he just got it. Wow. Matsuno with the 3 balls, and now we're not going to waste nothing. I'm going to go for the 3 points just to seal the deal, and he did. Wow. That's 7. That's cold as ice. Going for 3. Got it. Still a 9-point game again. Wow. What a game. Kenso Kato. Going for screen. Looking. Going for 3 again, man. They're having a battle for 3s today. 50 seconds. If they can turn themselves around, that would be great. I mean, we could have a ball game here. Going for 3. Got it. A 6-point game now. Cut to a 6-point game. You need to make some fouls if you want to make this game ahead. So, going for a screen. Didn't work as much. 33 seconds. Looking. Going for 3. Airballed it. Wow, he just airballed that thing. Now, you can basically go for 2. No, he's going for 3, and he got it. Wow, a 3-point game. Wow, what a comeback. Wow, 23 seconds, and they're just going to push him out of bounds on that one. Wow, that was a brutal push. 23 seconds, and he said, wow. It's like, man, that was an aggressive one. So he got the second foul. Let's see if they get it. Got the first one. If they get the first one, it's going to be a really good ball game. It's going to calm down the wire. 65-60. Their choice. If they can go for the 2, that'll be coming down the wire. Going for 3. Yes! 2-point game. Wow. Unbelievable game. Going for trying to spin move it, but he's going to be pushing foul again. He's going to be on the bench. Incredible. 19.3. Got it. 66-63. If he makes his second one, this is game over. Got the second one. Timeout. Timeout. Man, what a game. By the way, thank you all for coming into the stream today. I mean, what a game. Going for 3. No. This time. Now, this time, number 5 is getting the foul. Wow. Another 3 throw. Missed the first one. If he missed the second one, it could be anyone's ball game. Number 4 misses the timeout for 2.4 seconds. If they scored 3 here with a foul, that would be huge. Kato for the 3. Bouncing it. Didn't work. Another pushing foul. 10 seconds. I don't know why they're going for 3. They should be going for 2s. That's the problem. And that's game over. It doesn't matter at this point. If they score another one more, that's game over. Missing it. Bouncing it. 8 seconds. They need to hurry. Going for it. What are they doing? 3 seconds. After bounced it and another pushing foul. Wow. That completely seals the deal. There's the first one. I mean, that's it. I mean, that changes everything, man. They have absolutely poorly managed. And they just bounce it off the rim. That's it. 68-63, Yoshin, after packing up their bags, are going to the next game with a great game. Yoshio Matsuma, man, he has been on fire in today's game. As I said before, I think the problem was when they were behind like 12 to 13 points. That was when they had a lot of problems. And Yoshin did really good. 5 for 10 for 3 throws. They've done a lot of free throws. Gotta give this team credit for 3-pointers, but the problem was they have been not doing well with the field goals. Not enough to the point they can get some points in. And like I said, if they would have lessened the 3-point exchange a little bit, if they would have kind of changed their tempo a little bit and got 2-pointers in, they would have tied that game without a problem. So that has been their biggest problem. However, the biggest thing for Yoshin was he had like a lot of rebounds for them, and both teams had no turnovers, which I was surprised in this game. The problem was also Matsumo had 2 personal fouls against him. Yamasaki, he had 3 personal fouls. Hamamiya had a personal foul. There was a Sato got 2 personal fouls. A lot of players got a lot of personal fouls in that game. So, and actually, especially what this team cost them the most was Yamasaki got benched after that 3rd push, which, according to basketball rules internationally, and actually I think it applies to USA as well, if you commit the 3rd foul of the 5, I think it was like supposed to get 5 fouls. Let me look real quick. There was a rule where, let me look real quick. How many basketball fouls would make you bench? It would be 6 personal fouls. How many fouls would make you bench? For about up to 6 personal. So 6 personal fouls include flagrant, unsportsmanlike, technical fouls. So, but I know you'll get temporarily benched if you get 3 fouls. I know coaches will kind of like say, "Hey, we're gonna put you on the bench for a hot minute because you are committing too many fouls." But I think for that one, that was on purpose. That was a personal foul. So yeah, so that was that game. They were 4-3, by the way. So now they're kind of into over 500. Now we got this game. We got these 2 games to take over. We got Tokyo Yoshei High against Tokyo 2 Academy. I said this one earlier today. This one's going to be all Yoshi. Let's see if Jose, I know we did Jose earlier today, I think, or is it Keijo? But we're going to see how Jose High can kind of handle their packing their bags going facing Tokyo 2 Academy. We'll see if Tokyo 2 Academy pulls off the upset because we had a upset earlier. Let me see what we got. 5-2. Tokyo Central High. I think we did have an upset earlier. Let me see. We did, I think. No, I did not. I don't think we did. We did not have an upset. So we did not have an upset yet. So not at this one, but yesterday I know we got a couple upsets yesterday. So which is crazy, by the way.
Yeah, this team was actually they pulled a really huge upset yesterday. Got their first win of the season, and then earlier today they got they did not do great with against Keijo Highleys. I mean, um, I gotta say that was pretty much a great game though, but but now they have to face now they have to face Akira Yoshin. Now they have to face this team that's coming on your live next. All right. By the way, this will be your final game, and then the next day we do this will be on Friday. So just a little heads up: the next day we do this will be on Friday or Saturday. So one of those 2 days. I'm still thinking. So I think it'll be on Friday. I think so. I'm probably thinking like on Saturday I will stream, but Friday I'll be off. So yeah, Friday will be the day I'll be off. Sorry about that. Sorry about the confusion of schedule. So yeah, I said it before we on Friday, so I apologize straight up for that. So Friday I'll be off. Saturday I will be streaming. So probably I won't be streaming in Friday morning, but possibly I'll probably be on at least. I'll stream on Friday afternoon at tops, probably. I don't know. It's going to depend on a couple of things. So, like I said, Friday will be a short stream if I do stream. So, like I said, it'll depend on some things. So, keep that in mind. So,
Three.
What a game so far for Jose. For Jose High, it's just, I mean, they're showing out to play today. That's incredible. I think they missed back to back, didn't they? I have to check and see in the end of the first half. But yeah. Nice job there by Sousa. 15-point game. That is, I mean, Jose has been dominant for the entire first half. And we'll see if Tokyo 2 makes a comeback. We'll see if they actually have like a comeback still. There you go. There's a layup by Watanabe, which Mikaei Watanabe has actually been a decent player. The problem is his team around him has just not been going for 1-1. Got it. 4.3 seconds. For that half-court shot. Almost got it. Almost had it. So halftime is a 15-point game affair. And Jose has been doing really good. We'll go ahead and show you the stats in a little bit. We'll go ahead and pause it real quick. Here is the team stats. And Jose has been doing really decent. The only thing that Tokyo 2 has been kind of making a stop with is actually the offensive rebounds. And as I said before, I'm not surprised that Tokyo Jose has been really dominant. They have been really showing up to play today. And on top of that, on the box score itself, they have players like Yoshida, which he has been having 18 points by himself. And then you got Watabe, who's making 8 points. I mean, their main five, if you combine all their points, that's 26, 31, 33, and 35. They've scored mostly 35 out of 43 points in this first half. Most of their main five have been really shown to play. Tokyo 2, their bench has scored 8. Meanwhile, they are scoring 20. So that's not surprising that their bench has been kind of been very helpful with them, with Tokyo 2. So at least they're getting them a nice little balance. The problem is for this first half, let's break it down. The problem with Tokyo 2 though is they have been really getting they have been really good on the paint. They need to keep doing that. The problem is they have been making 0 out of 9 3-pointers. You know, that's pretty bad when you actually are making none of your 3-pointers at all. Meanwhile, on your field goals, you're doing really good at least doing it. So if they can actually keep themselves under the paint, oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. If they keep themselves under the paint, then they can actually get it done. So only time will tell. So we'll see what they'll do in the second half. We'll be right back after that one. And once the 1 minute goes, I'll give you all my reaction. And we'll definitely cap off the Anime Basketball League for the day. Day 7 will continue on Friday. So keep an eye on that. So yeah, thank you all for coming in today for today's stream, by the way. I am not done yet. We got Hytale to go, and we got Super Mega Baseball 4. We got a little draft coming up after the Hytale part of the stream. Then after that, I am going to be heading out for the night. So don't go anywhere. We got a lot of stuff to do. So like I said, nothing's going to change as much today. So we're going to do some Hytale today after the Super Mega Baseball 4, which will be next. And then after that, we're going to do Hytale. So we'll do a little bit of relaxation stream today. So after all, this is a cozy stream. So we'll do it as it is. So, all right, enjoy some basketball. I'll be back with you after the second half, before the end of the second half.
What a crazy finish. Both of the Joes and wow. Jose has just been that dominant today. They have been. I mean, Tokyo 2 is trying to at least try to make a comeback. I mean, that's incredible. I mean, already that's insane for the fact that I mean, it's crazy enough as it is. Wow, downtown. Just drop off the wall too. That's incredible. Wow. 60-50 Jose Hytale. We'll see if they can make a comeback. We'll see if they do. Trying to push. Got it. Hayashi gets the 2 goals. I think that seals the deal no matter how you look at it. But we'll see. Again, we're gonna see how much this changes. 3. Wow. A 9-point game. Oh my goodness, man. If they soar through with 1:15 to go, and they soar with 1:15 to play, man, that would be the most craziest comeback of all time. Going for 3, misses it, rebound for Tokyo 2, man. This is incredible. Driving a blind man wide open, got it done. A 7-point game now. Here comes the comeback for Tokyo 2, man. If they pull off I swear, if they pull off an amazing comeback, I mean, what a way to end it. Going for 2, trying to float it, deep 3, got it. Wow, 10-point game. Once again, that's incredible. Absolute wild game. That's incredible. 43 seconds. Man, what a game. Trying to block. And one. What an and one for a new. Wow, what an and one. That was, I mean, that's how you do an and one. So that would make it a, if they makes it, no, he will not make it. So that would make it an 8-point game still. 35 seconds. Trying to do spin move, trying to block. Misses it. Now they're trying to hurry up. They're trying to go fast tempo. And look at the man wide open. Going for 3. Got it. Wow. 5-point game. What a comeback. 5-point game. Went from a 13-point comeback. All right, first foul. Here comes the fouls. There we go. 19.7 seconds. What a game. I mean, Tokyo 2 wins down incredible. 66-60. Let's see if they miss a second. The crowd's going crazy. Misses a second. Timeout for Tokyo. No time wasted. That's pretty smart. On money called timeout. Going for 3 again. Yes, 3-point game. Wow. Are we going to overtime? He's on fire. Oh, what a spin move. And I don't know what they're doing. They're just allowing. Wow. That was the most unfortunate situation. He said, get out of my way. And he just spin moved. Another 3-pointer. Misses it. Another push. 9 seconds. You gotta hold if he misses it. You gotta hold. He misses it. Nope, he did not. I think that one more free throw and that's game over. Wow. Misses it. You gotta get 2. You're gonna hope if you going for it. Going for it. Wow. What a 3 wide open. Got it. Wow. I mean, he tried to block. He tried to snatch it like it's Odell Beckham, and he just did not do it. So going 3. Nope. 4 foul committed. I think he's going to be benched. So they're going to come down to 1 player. So 70-66. If they, I think they'll probably go out of reach. Nope. 3 seconds. Going for 3. Misses it. That didn't matter. They should have called it a timeout. Actually, they ran all their timeouts. But Raiden Yoshida will be your player of the game. What a great game. I gotta give Tokyo 2 their credit, their flowers. They try to make a comeback. 25 rebounds, 22 assists, 3 blocks. Tokyo Yoshi, man, 56.6, 37.5. I mean, this team all around did really good. I would definitely give Tokyo 2 their credit, their flowers. Yamada did amazing, 4 for 9, 7 for 13 for 2-pointers. Anomine did actually decent for the 2-point game.
definitely, like I said, they definitely took my advice is that they need to focus on the paint. But at least their 3 points helped a lot too. But Yoshi Tokyo, man, Yoshida did 6 for 8, 9 for 11, and 24 points. And then Watanabe definitely helped out as well, 6 for 8. Even though he did miss a 3 pointer earlier in the game, at least he held out with his team. So now, and like I said before, let's look at the second half. The problem was for Tokyo 2 was they were much less than focused on the paint, and they would try to go all gun ho with the 3 points. Jose, I think the only reason why Jose got that close game was because they were less focused on the 3 points, and they were way overcommissed. They missed a lot. And also if you look at the second half, look at this overall second half, 55.2%, 40%. Jose High definitely guys got what's it called? Go for a brick wall the entire way. They went to a brick wall all day. So yeah, they have definitely. Yeah, I think that'll be it for today. We got about 3 more games to handle for day 7. Those will be on probably later on Friday, probably on Saturday. It'll be depending on when that will be available. So I'll keep you all up to date. That will probably be on Saturday. So that'll be mostly on your Saturday after the Sports Talk show, because we got a lot to discuss in the Sports Talk show. And I think after stream today, I gotta do a lot of research on that tomorrow, so you all get to enjoy me talking about some sports and all that. And the NFL season's over, but you know what? That doesn't mean I will not be talking about NFL, NBA, MLB news, all that. So yeah, we got a lot of news to cover. So those are your top stories of the week here. This is your greatest game of the week so far. It's over. Injuries have not changed. No transactions. Nothing this much have changed. No more commitments have been made. But here is your standing as of today for day 7. We got a few more games for day 7, and then which will be on Saturday after the stream. And then so far it looks like we got some teams. So far Kawasaki show Marco High, man. Look at their differential, 3.4%. Oh my goodness, man! They're the only team who is in a losing percentage under 500. Take that stat with a grain of salt. Pinch that grain of salt right there. That's crazy. And then even on top of that, if you look at that stat, if you just look at home and aways, right? They're 1-1 at home, 2-3 away. That's just astounding for stat wise, just for all that. But anyway, on the divisions, I'll be honest, this is quite fascinating that the Tokyo West is having some competition. The Tokyo East, they're having some interesting matchups. They got these two are the only 2 left that are on the top high, but it does not mean that this team cannot make a comeback. This team in their game when I commentated, they if you look at their schedule, we'll look at their schedule real quick. They did a really good job, 3 for 3. They have won their first 3, but then they're on a losing streak. They lost to Yojin, which, give them their flowers, they did really good. But next team they face against is Fukuyuda. I really, if I can really say the name right, it's Fukuyuda. It's Fuyukuda. I'm sorry if I'm botching names. But this team's 0-7. And they're gonna be at their opponent's home field, so they're gonna be packing bags after the home loss. And like I said, their first 3 home games were all nothing but losses, and then we'll see if they can continue being 4-0 and away. So we'll see if that will really help them a lot. They're actually 3-1. I think they're 3-1. No, that's a different team. Let me see real quick. They are 3-0 away, 0-3 at home. Crazy stuff, right? And then on the regions, and the kind of going on, we got some very interesting ones. Like this one, for example, they're 1-1, 2-3. The craziest one stat line is Kawasaki Kaicho High. The 3-1 at home, but they're in a losing percentage away. And they're negative 0.9 in differential. Meanwhile, this team is 1-1 at home, 2-3 away, and they're 3.4 differential. It's crazy. And then you got these teams over here in the other region who are just going 0-6 and 0-7, which kind of surprising that the Sano High. I mean, Sano High is definitely trying to get themselves back in the winning ways. I mean, this game was the closest they ever had, and now they have to face Shinyo, it's Shinyo and then Kawasaki. So that will definitely be a really good game for them, an opportunity to get themselves pull off an upset, hopefully, to get themselves back in the winning favor. So hopefully do it. But then this team's next game, if we look at their schedule, I mean they got a ball. I mean they got destroyed by Shin Maruko, which by the way was probably one of the biggest. I don't know what to say anymore about this team. They have been 1957, 38-68. I mean, this team is probably one of the worst teams in basketball I ever seen in a long time. And then they have to face this team. They're really good. I mean, the only thing that really could help them a lot is the blogs, but even then, they got a long season ahead of them if they want to get themselves back in the fray. So they got a lot to work on. So the next games will be these three. All three, actually these two will be commentated. This one is a non-commentated, but I will definitely do all halftime and post-game show. And then I'm definitely getting to the pre-game shows with all three as well. So keep your eyes peeled on those. But now let's get into the moment you've been waiting for, that is some baseball. Now, let's see. Do we have some regular baseball downloaded? Let me look. Yes, we do. We're going to go ahead and do is create a lead. And we're going to be creating our lead really ready to go and all that. So, oh, I definitely need to change the window, do I? I guess I need to change the window style. Okay, hold on just a minute. I think I'm probably have to change the window style because I forgot you're going to have to change it. So, also got some good news. Got something upcoming, so keep an eye on that.
Daniels to third. On base. After 8, we're still.
You're listening to Super Mega Radio. X option graphics.
Display full screen window. Why? All right, we're ready. All right. Let's see. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome into Super Mega Baseball.
Input audio online. Audio and more. Audio and more. Accessibility. Menu narration. Enabled.
Turn that on. Turn that off. Shuffle guard. Very comfortable. Then we're doing 4 divisions, 16. Oh, yeah, the two full base lane. Oh, you know, sorry, so here we go. This was like the stage. games due for this week. Monday or Tuesday will be our first game. I do all commentating. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Baseball season has been done. We have spring training plans that are really fun. It's our first game. We're I'm really excited for that. It'll be live here on Twitch. We'll be live here on Twitch. Keep an eye out on that. And then Anime Basketball League will be Tuesday, which is day number 8 again. Day number 9 will be next Saturday. This Friday, that is the first 8 games, and then, that's all your 8 games will be all of those. So stay tuned with those. Anything I'm going to share before I do really the veteran division, we got the Chancellors, the Goblins, Outback, and Guardians. The Russians, the Riddles, and Archangels are your Ravens North Division, which is a great name, by the way. Pyramid Division, the Myth, the Rituals, the Gold Takers, and the Divine. And the Steel Division is going to be the Theaters, the Protectors, the Headbutters, and the Events. All these teams are going to be now the rules will be, they want to make this rule. All the teams can be relocated, can be rebranded, or both. This will be a rule book, there will be a rule book for this league. One of the rules that's coming soon for the next couple of seasons.
Hey, I'm Big Papi David Ortiz, and you are listening to Super Mega Radio.
Have a chance to
There's a loose pinata cargo container on the highway. It's been sliding for a few miles now, and hopefully it'll come to a rest soon, but it's a real nuisance. Stay off the highway.
I know take two teams face each other, and the winner gets a prize, or they get something else. Well, we're going to be doing something like that. Just called a twist. This is going to be instead of relocating, you can brand, or you can keep the team from
know it doesn't make any sense. Now let's go ahead and do some Hytale. Let me go ahead, and then we need to do is exit this game real quick. And then we need to find Hytale. Hytale, and then we're ready to go, and then we're gonna go ahead and get the game ready to go. And then we're probably gonna play this game for probably for like 2 to 3 hours. So let me go ahead and change this real quick. Let me change this real quick. Hytale. Hytale today, and then we're going to call this a stream. And we're going to rate with someone. So, because I do gotta get a couple things done. I need to get something to eat today for lunch, and then I need to. Okay, I'm going to load this game real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hytale, here we are. I do want to expand this a tiny bit. I wonder what kind of frame I can use for this. So, oh, I'm not going to do that. There we go. This looks really good, actually, in my opinion. This actually looks good. Okay. Let's go in. Worlds. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's get started. So, today's focus, last time on this series, we have created a little bit of a pathway, and this is what we actually got so far for an out product. So far, we're looking really good. The next stream of this, I'm going to focus on this path. Well, today we're going to focus on this path today. I'm going to go ahead and focus on getting this path and ready to go, so... There we go. Hello, Buggy. Hi, Bug. So... And I'll probably do like a second walk where basically people can walk all the way back to this bridge and make another path. But that's just me. I'm also sorry for my voice being so raspy now. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the torch out. Another night. Oh. There we go. And then do this real quick. There we go. And then you can use
so far. There we go. We got some lighting here. Yep. We're doing good. Oh, into my person. There we go. Little gate over here looks good. Does that ever connect though? That's a good question. I'm curious. Ooh, is it? Yes, it does. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Look at that. That looks really good. Now we just need to put some torches on the side. We're good. There we go. Need to put a lot of light in here. It's crazy, by the way. Like, look at all the torches. Look at all the torches. And all this. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have something that stands on this. This looks good. And then we're gonna need to get rid of this. Put this on the side. We're gonna put it right in the middle. We cannot. Well, that's a bummer. Well, that's a bummer. Well. There we go. And then that's over here. Let's go ahead and add some of this in this hallway. Okay, get some. Actually, let's do it like this. And then gotta get some more wall over here. Looking good so far. I mean, we're looking okay. And then we need to do this like this, and then look at all the stars, by the way. Those are beautiful. Those are beautiful. So. Alright, so we got that done. Alright, we got those are done. Now we need to try and get some more like woody, like more roads in on the ground so people know like, oh yeah, this is kind of like walking across a lot. Over here. Which we need to put up a little bit like over here. so far. Here we go. Basically, get a lot of light in here. So when the next day comes around, we can actually just handle this. So, alright, so we got this out of the way. Now we just need to probably get the walls on it done while we're waiting. So, now we just need to go ahead and do let's get some of these torches in other areas, like here, for example, and then they will be fine. Be ready to go so the next day, or once the next night comes around, people can walk in here like, oh yeah, this looks really nice. So, there we go. It looks like a good so we got one head entrance. Oh, mousey, how are you doing now? Second straight day you're doing it. Oh, cute. I love mouse, they're very cute. Fun little facts, so especially speaking of pets, I actually don't want to tell you all the stories yet, so while we're coming. So did you know I actually interacted with a pet skunk once. So basically I was one time going to an elevator and I was got to see this individual, very nice individual, and actually crazy enough, they had a little pet skunk, and they're actually, pet skunks are very sweet. They're very nice, they're very gentle if you treat them gently. The only time they'll kind of release their smell is if they're really scared. They are very, very scared. So I was very nice. Now, this pet skunk that this individual had does get a little jumpy at times. Like, you know how cats can be kind of like, the first time they want to get to know you, they get very jumpy, like oh hi, like they kind of get a little the firefly response kind of thing. Well, which by the way is very normal for cats. It's always normal. But like this skunk is a very sweet one, very nice. Like, never bit me, never like I get the little time like, oh yeah, well don't touch that pet skunk so it'll bite you. I was like, no it didn't. It's like a very sweet pet. I was like, I literally told the owner, I was like, I want to have a pet like that. I was like, is there any advice you can give me? Like, oh no, like, so yeah, absolutely. They told me, yeah, absolutely. Like, they don't bite you. They are like, they'll get scared, they'll get jumped at times, but they don't ever like. I was like, okay, and I was considering getting a pet skunk, once upon a time, but then that's how I got hermit crabs a long time ago. Hermit crabs are definitely a pet I want to get back into taking care of because I know how to take care of hermit crabs. Actually, if I ever own one, if I ever have the money to own a pet again, it'll be a hermit crab or a cat. That's it. Would I ever own a skunk? Sure. If I ever had the money and like the resources and the place to make the skunk happy, absolutely. Absolutely, I would do that. So, but that's just me. All right. Alright, so we need to get this part done. Maybe once the day kind of flies by, we'll be fine. So, we'll let the time kind of shift. Kind of let the time shift and all that. But yeah, this is how far we did today. So, I think the next stream, I am going to get, like, I want to try to focus on this a little bit more. But for now, let's go across the river and focus on building on an extra thing. So, this is how far we did. We have this little pathway. My goal now is to get this pathway starting to kind of expand a little to here. So let's do that today and get all that done. So this is the, I think this is like the main downtown roadside. So I want to see and make sure this matches here. So I bet you would, I mean, kind of also been using different minerals for pathways. Did not even do that either. I have to fix that a little bit. Doing good. We do need to fix this a little bit today too. It's going to be that today. It's going to make it a little bit But yeah, I'm definitely making a new schedule, a new stream, so I'll grow up pretty excited for that. For Mondays and Tuesdays, I'll be doing a lot more of streaming. Oh, nice, I got that. All that. Nice. I'll be working on getting some, also some scheduling, a new plan ahead. So I'll be doing some in the morning. I'll stream some in the afternoon. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We're doing really good. We did good. We do need to go ahead and put you back in there. There we go. I'm trying to make a bigger wall in this thing. We'll do good. Here. That's gonna be something my focus should be too. Try and get this, make it look like a plaza a little bit. gonna do a couple of days of this too today, so it's not gonna be a lot. So. Go ahead and sing some songs too. Never mind, it's good. Actually, you know what'd be cool? Let me try this. Let me try this real quick. Props. Really good so far. I hope we're having a good day. Nice. Look at the sunrise. That's beautiful. One thing I really like about this game, is like it's just like Minecraft a little bit, but very different. Like this game is so good. I like how like the nature and all that has an impact. See a little bit of sun rising, and sometimes you get to see fog like this. Sometimes you get to see sunrise like this too, which is really nice. But yeah, today I want to try to get this road payment and all that ready to go, so. It goes all the way here, and then you get a little bit here, and then you're gonna walk over here, which is will basically turn to some different kind of stone. So I bet you all knows that too. So again, a little bit different than usual. I'm gonna change this. Look at a little bit like a little edge stone, like one of this, you know what I mean?
good actually. My little big hole over here just to. I don't know if it'll be a good idea with design, but we're gonna see how it goes. Actually looks pretty good actually in hindsight, so. But I am working on going to be having a Valentine's Day stream soon. Gotta look and see when I can actually complete that stream. I probably will start in the morning, so. We're probably gonna do some Hytale. We're gonna if we do Valentine's Day. What day is Valentine's Day stream actually? What day is Valentine's Day? Let me look at that right now while we're here. When is Valentine's Day? On February 14th, so in a few days. So that would be on Saturday, right? Yeah, we can stream. Yeah, I can stream on that day on Saturday. So we got a lot of streaming on Saturday. I am deciding to do a couple of new games on the series of this channel. In a couple of new series here. And don't worry, because even though football is over on Saturday, does not mean I will not be doing sports ball. So it's gonna be a lot of cup on Saturday. It's gonna be a lot of cup of like sport, like baseball. The spring training, by the way, is about to begin. It was actually beginning yesterday, so. I'm gonna try to clear all this off too, and put all these things. So. Let me just a little roll plaza a little bit. But yeah, there's one song there's one song that if I ever like explain how sports are, it's that's like Frank Sinatra. I know, Frank Sinatra of all songs, all singers. I think Michael Bubble's that's like version's great too. But you know, it's like I was like sports, and you know, I feel like that song. I've been kind of been listening to that song sometimes, and it's like, man, that song really hits hard, really hits deep, because it's like, it's such a classic. It's such a I don't know. It's just such a how do I really explain it? It's like a song that really you can use that song for anywhere you go in life. You know what I mean? But yeah, so. Now we're gonna get into where we need to kind of. So we need. What are they for again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little too much. I've been working fine. And then we can actually move a little bit of the top right now. Okay. So. Okay, I want to do a couple days of this, and then we're going to call it a day, because I've done a lot of gaming today, a lot of chilling today. If I ever come back, streaming will be tomorrow. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow. Dank and Rombo will be next week's stream. So I'll be streaming next week. I'll be back with Dank and Rombo sometime next week.
There's a lot of games I'm gonna be doing this year, so it's like I'm gonna have to reschedule everything by one bit, which is crazy because I'm not trying to like confuse everyone. It's just a lot of games I want to do. Danganronpa is definitely gonna be a game I'll be back soon with. It'll probably be on Sunday. I'll be doing probably. I don't know. At this point, it's a lot. So Danganronpa will be. So. Let's get this over here. Okay, we're not gonna do a lot of it today, but my goal is trying to get this pathway done, so leave this in blockers for me. And actually, so far we can let me see how far we can move. So, I want to try at least make a pathway over here, so people can. So this was actually, so this is going to go over to the left here. But there's also going to be another path where you can turn this way too, and you'll follow that same path too. So I'm going to be making like I'll be making kind of like a highway system where people can walk to. And like I said, it's going to be like kind of like a, this highway is going to go over here. There's going to be two ways going here, and then there's going to be like a, one's gonna go up the hill over here, one's gonna go over the hill, and then go over under the hill, and go over that bridge. Once we get down there. So it's like, it's gonna be like a long system. I'm gonna be implementing, it's gonna be a lot. So, with that being said, it's gonna be a lot. But so today we're trying to get some of the floor work. Sorry, gosh. The floor work. Can't speak today. Get the road underway. So. Oh, hi there. Hi, Bear. Actually, it's still the right one, right? No, it's not actually. Well, actually, no, actually, this is a different one. I might put some dirt back on that one. So we got ruins and all that, so we're going to connect the roads over here, we can...
Alright, looking really good actually. I'll do a little bit of a different pathway too, so if people want to say oh, we want to turn it around, they can go here too. It's gonna be kind of like a highway system, or a walking way system. Come on. All right. I'm going to roll over here to really good, actually. The ending's done. Alright, there we go. And I'll make a little wall over here. A little protector wall over here. This will be falling walking way now.
too. So, oh, it's actually disconnected. I think disconnected. Oh. I'll pick a day where I'll do Danganronpa pretty long. We're going to continue where we left off on that series. Hopefully I'll figure that out soon. Sorry about getting an alarm. I'm not supposed to end this. Connector over here. There we go. Trying to connect to the thing real quick. I apologize. Trying to charge this thing. Oh, I see why I did not even plug in. There we go. Go on. I'm trying to plug it into my computer. Sometimes it does that where it'll just like, I don't know, it just feels really weird when it does that. Okay. Moon good. looking good actually. We're getting like the platform and all that ready to go. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. It's about to be sunsetting, so first day is almost done. Did really good though. There we go. We got enough time, we can get to do that. So the goal is going straight to the bridge. So once we complete that, we'll go ahead and do the downtown stuff and go. Looking good so far. Okay, so the goal today is just trying to get all this done. Not all of it, but like basically get this part done. Hopefully, if we do get enough time, we're gonna try to, you know.
Although we're not talking too much, just want to relax a little bit while I'm doing this. Alright, cool. That's pretty cool. We're going to go around a tree. That's pretty amazing. We're going all around a tree. Very nighttime. Cool. Alright. Looking good so far. A little bit too much. I need a little bit more light on here. Cool. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're looking really good. We actually are making that path at least noticeable. So where do we go from here? How far we are? Oh, we're almost there. So we needed to do a little bit more on here, and then we're good on that side. And then we're gonna have to do for the next stream is go back to here and get that road sorted out, and then complete that. Try to get started with this route as well. So yeah, they're really good. We're doing really good at getting this thing done. What we'll go ahead and do is add some more lighting here. There we go. Oh, sorry, Piggy. Okay. So. Okay. I'm trying to make this puzzle completable, so we do this. Does that have a perpendicular stairs? Okay, so big stairs here. Let's move this to the right. Then we'll go ahead and put some of this in here. Maybe a little wall or something. So people can go have to climb over it. Alright, looking good actually. Looking really good. This is really nice for a closet. Oh, Piggy. Aw. I'm sorry about that. Are you okay? Oh no. Piggy, you okay, bud? Oh. Let me try to help him out. There we go. Maybe that'll help him. Alright, that's done. Hopefully that'll basically make him get out. Alright, let's get a little bit of an alleyway, or not an alleyway, walking way, so... But yeah, coming up soon, I'm gonna be playing the game called Eugenics. It's like a turn-based game from the creators of what's it called? From the creators of but yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wait a little bit after this. Oh. Oh no. Nerd. Hold on. But yeah, we'll probably do one more day of this, and then we'll call it a day, because I want to try to. I want to complete that one pathway, so. Because I don't want to. I'm gonna be a little busy today, so. Getting some other things ready to go for the day, so. Okay. How far do we can go? I'm probably not going to get this whole thing done, but at least we're going to get some of it done before we do the fancy stuff. Before we do the fancy stuff.
far. Okay, so how much do we have remaining? Oh yeah, we got like we don't have much to go with for this one, so yeah. I think we're kind of the final stretch in this one. We do need to get some lighting here, so. Yeah, can you see now I'm making mistakes now? Because I'm making so many mistakes. There. Yep. Looking good so far. Sorry about not really talking much today. I'm just trying to focus on getting just basically locked in to get this done. Expand the lighting a little bit. Oh, it's raining? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a little pathway, we're gonna have to turn left and then go straight. That's what we're gonna have to do. And it was fun, so. There we go. Also, sorry about not really talking much today. Trying to get this thing done for you all to show you how it's done. Basically locked into it, so. Now, this is going to be a tight, narrow road to walk in, but I think a lot of trees to go through, but it's fine. The reload actually would look really good, so. There we go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight do like this. Okay. It's gonna be a thin road, but all right. All right. But yeah, thank you for coming in for today's stream. I'm like, it's been really fun today. It's been a really fun stream today. I really am. I appreciate people coming in, saying hi, and you know. I think it's almost done. We're gonna expand the road at that point. We're almost done. Looking good so far. Yeah, we got a little bit of a plant field so that we can use up the crops, right? So. Actually, what I can do, here's what I'm going to do. really good actually. It's pretty good, actually. I think we're almost done with this. And after that, we need to take care of that bridge and we're good. We're good. I think we're just fine. Doing good. Alright, so now we just need to take care of this road and we are good to go. I'm gonna call this straight. My goal, like I said, my goal mainly was taking care of this pathway, which I think we did well actually. I think I did well actually getting this all planned out actually. So. You don't want to mix around with the gravel and the stone parts, done. I mean, you don't want to mix them up because that would not be good in general. Because I think IRL, if you mix gravel with stone, it just really completely messes it up. I don't know, it's just me, I don't know. Alright. Michelle Wilson, what's up? Howdy, what's up? Oh, welcome in, Michelle. Welcome in. How are you? I didn't see you coming. Oh, hello, how you doing? First time chatter, what's up? How are you? Yeah, what's up? I'm also good. That's good to hear. Hope you're doing well. You're a first time chatter here. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well and hope you're doing good. And today I'm playing some Hytale. Glad to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I usually do sports games, but I do play Hytale time to time. I actually been really enjoying this game. I'll probably have to show you what I made so far. Find it real quick. Let me see here. After I'm done with this, alright. Let me show you how I'm making so far. Oh, hello, Sophia Lily 48. Welcome in. Hello. First time chatter. How's it going? How are you doing, Sophia? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is what I made so far. And yes, I made a bunch of lighting for nighttime. Like, holy mackerels, this is a lot. I'm doing good, thanks. That's good to hear. But yeah, welcome in. We got a couple of new people coming around the channel. How's stream doing? Doing good. It's actually been a lot of fun. We're actually been creating a new highway system, kind of like a walk-in system, like kind of like a walking highway, like a walking version of a highway, in my new world. So this is, and yes, don't be confused with the stone I'm using. So I have this little bridge of wood, and then this is kind of like the downtown plaza. What are you up to? Okay, so I am actually playing some. I've been playing some Hytale. So I am playing some Hytale. Been playing some. I am been doing a lot of Hoopland and some other sports games. Sounds good. Yeah, look at that. Look at all this little walk-in system I worked in. Looking really good. And there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. And one of the things I need to work on is getting this pathway done. The goal for this one is making a sand-like walkway a little bit, and then put some stone in here and walking all the way over the hill here. Is Hytale is fun. Why you don't play Minecraft? So yeah, Hytale is fun. Have to try it? Yeah, so it's called Hytale. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Highly recommend it. It is like Minecraft. I want to do Minecraft. The problem is, so I have to tell you this, Michelle. I try to get the game loading on my the reason why I do want to play Minecraft. Trust me. The biggest problem for me is the RAM qualifications for my system. So basically, for example, my RAM, I tried it once to put Minecraft in my system. Yeah, the graphics and animation in this game are better than Minecraft. By the way, I make cool art for a streamer. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Michelle. Yeah, welcome in. But yeah, I do need to do is for this pathway to go through the hill. Yeah, I'm gonna have a very long walking way before we make some multiple towns. This one is probably the next thing I'm working on. So I'll be working on 2 highway systems for this one. You need to go straight up here, and then this one connects to all the way here. Sometime later, Michelle. But yeah, I appreciate you coming in. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Also, thank you for the follow. Whoever followed me, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Sophia Lily, thank you for the follow. It didn't pop up on my thing, which is kind of strange. But yeah, I am actually gonna be, yeah, definitely gonna be playing a lot more of this. Oh, you missed my chat? Yeah. Would you like to check it out? Oh, it's raining a lot. So one thing I will say is I don't do the whole art thing on my Twitch thing, on Twitch chat. If you're wanting me to do, please DM me on Discord.
that's fine. But yeah, like if you're, but yeah, Michelle, if you want to talk to me, you're welcome to. You're welcome. If you want to, like if you want to talk to me, anyway. But yeah, if you want to talk to me, like I don't want to check it out just quite yet. But yeah, thank you for coming in. So. But yeah, I just find it, I don't know. Anyway, that was a welcome back from the ad break. But yeah, so I think that's it. We did really good. We did kind of make a really good stopping point. So, we're going to go ahead and raid. Go ahead and we're going to raid here real quick. Yeah, the ads are very entertaining, I know. But yeah, thank you all for coming in for today's stream, by the way. I'm going to end stream here. Thank you all for coming in. You have Discord any chance? Yes, I do. Come join my Discord. You're welcome to come in there. Thank you all for coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Let's say who we say hi to for today's stream. Let's say hi to. Let's see here. Let's say hi to Let's say hi to Let's say hi to Mayo-chan. If I can find them. There we go. They're right now playing some Banjo-Kazooie. They're playing some Banjo-Kazooie. Come say hi to them. But yeah, thank you for coming in, and but yeah, I will talk to you all later.